Hey everybody, it's Patsy. How are you doing today? Coming to do some oracle card readings for the collective. All right, and I kind of scheduled this one within the last half an hour. Hi, thanks for coming. Let me know if you can hear me. You know me and my microphone. Let me know if my mic is right, and if just give me a thumbs up, and then I'll know. And thanks for coming. Thank you. So what we're going to do today is I have a deck which was gifted to me by one of my subscribers. Thank you very much for letting me know you can hear. Great. Thank you very much. These are the Black Angel cards. They're oracle cards. Um, and it's by Zenju Earthlyn Manuel. And these were gifted to us, the collective, by Ocean Lover. Thank you for coming by. So I'm gonna do a spread that is in this book. These are 36 cards, which I've been shuffling for quite a minute here. Once I decided, hey, Juanita, how are you doing, babe? How are you? Thanks for coming by. All right. I hope everybody's safe. All right. And, we're praying for all of us, all our healthcare workers, our teachers, our delivery guys, the grocery store clerks, our truck drivers, the doctors, everybody, the nurses, the orderlies, the bus drivers, the train drivers, and everybody that tries to keep our lives normal at this not so normal time. But it's a needed rest. The Gaia and the universe working in tandem needed us to get. Yes, I say, when would you ever have a chance to be home with your kids and collect a check from somewhere without having to go down and apply for anything just because you're you? I say, take it like that, enjoy this time, you know. For others of us, it's just getting a chance to reach out and, touch family members. So the way this spread goes is you shuffle the cards because we're learning as we go along with you, right? Thanks for giving me thumbs up, everybody. We got 4 and 3, so that's 7. So good. It's a good time to do this exercise. Let's do this. So you make 3 piles, and then you take the first card from each pile, and that's going to be one spread. And then you go to the left, which is my left. Y'all know I'm dyslexic like that. So we're going to, well, I did it that way to begin with. So let's do it the other way. Still the same thing. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I'm pulling, all right, with my masculine side, and this is with my feminine side. All right. So now we got 2 piles of cards, and this is going to be the waking path and the sleeping path of these oracles. And the sleeping path is like the reverse of a tarot card, or the shadow side of a quality. So we're going to put these now into the, this is called 6 pots of gold. All right, so that's what we're going to do. 4, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. All right, let's see what we got here. Thanks for coming by. All right, say you're here, say hello. All right, so Taurus, got the medicine woman. I say, this is about healing, knowing how to heal others, knowing how to heal yourself. So maybe you work in the health field, or maybe you're home with the children, all right, or with your partner, or someone close to you, and you're taking care. Or it just could be the way you move. It could just be something about you, Taurus, that is healing to others. And that's, I don't know if y'all heard that. That was like a roll of thunder and two dings. Okay, all righty. Virgo, you get the dreamer. So, been doing a lot of dreaming, a daydreaming, planning, thinking, perhaps overthinking, but you're enjoying your solitude. Okay, you're enjoying your solitude. You're enjoying this time. You're taking advantage of this time. Make plans for the future. Look at what you've planted already and see how well it's grown. Working on keeping things fertile. And Capricorn, the builder. So, making things happen, putting things in order, keeping things in order. This could be putting the books in order. This could just be, doing household things, throwing things out, that type of thing. That's what I'm getting from that. Also, the builder is someone who tries to keep things together. Okay. So you may be Capricorn working on keeping things together, building stability. You could be working on your finances. You could be working on investments, buying stocks, right? You could be trying to do some home um, a job at home, building for your legacy, your future, for yourself and your family, putting things together, Capricorn. Okay, in the sleeping path, which is the thing that you need to be careful of about this time or need to pay attention to, whatever that is, the gardener for Taurus. Now, let me see what the sleeping path is of the gardener, and then I can see where we're supposed to be going here. The gardener, okay, rejection, no growth. Okay, so one of your gifts or a gift of yours that's being enhanced at this time. Okay, you may notice that. Maybe this is about discernment. You may notice that your discernment has become greater during this time, Taurus. Yeah. For some of you, it's going to be noticeably different. You're going to learn how to reject certain things. I don't think this is about you being rejected in any way. All of a sudden now it's raining. Okay. Well, actually, it's blowing very hard to win. Um, so the medicine woman and the gardener, you're learning to use your intuition, your spiritual gifts, learning what to accept and what to reject, learning what is a good investment of your energy and what is not. Taurus. Okay. Let's see what the book says. For the medicine woman, all praises to the medicine woman. You take something troubling and turn medicine into it because of your understanding nature. You see the magic of nature and thus are aware of whatever comes into being will one day cease to exist. So you're a realist, okay? Well, we're Taurus, earthy, realist. But Taurus is a kind of loving. Hmm. But again, discernment. Um, you understand, your understanding of this mystery of life helps you see when things have gone awry. So you can sense when something is going wrong. 4 and 3 when I said that again. Okay. You have existed throughout the centuries and have gathered wisdom in many lifetimes. And because you know so well from ancient times, and because we know you so well, oh, the rest of us are picking up on your healing qualities, right? We recognize you and are often at your feet in soul pain. So people come to you when they want to be helped, when they need refreshment, when they need a pick me up. You're a good advisor. You keep things stable for people. So this is telling me that during this time, you're going to learn who not to bring with you on your journey, who not to waste your energy on, Taurus, who are not to allow to sap off of your energy. I think that's what this is about. During the next, whenever you get this reading, it's telling you to pay attention to who around you is taking away your energy, who is undermining what you have planted, undermining what you have been working on, what you're growing on. Someone around you, Taurus, could be undermining you with what you have been trying to build. That may be in its um, lowest stages, new stages. So someone may be trying to take an idea from you, or someone may be trying to ease in on your. They can see the value in you, and maybe someone wants to get close to you so that you'll always be available to them to share your energy. They're not, they are, huh, they don't want to pay you for your work. They want to be close to you to benefit from your intuition. So they're coming to take from you. And you're being told to reject that. Who's this? Oh boy. Who's this coming towards Taurus, trying to. A King of Wands, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Passionate, serious, determined. So this could be a business partner if this is about business. But if this is about love, could be somebody that has this in their chart, even if you're not aware of it, or just someone who has that passionate appeal. Um, just the way they carry themselves. Hmm. It could be athletic, could be a she, but I'm thinking Taurus is a male. I don't know. If you're male, it's probably still a male. If you're watching this and you're a male, it's still a male. Someone who's coming towards you, someone that has a lot of power and a lot of passion. A lot of power and a lot of passion. This is a person who is going to try to get next to you so that they don't have to pay you for your services. And we know earth signs are not having that, right? Ace of Cups. 3 and 3. And when I said that, Ace of Cups. Love. You love them, they love you. 10 of Cups. Happy. Lots of love. Princess of Swords. Okay. So they're not going to come at. Okay. They're not going to be explicit, of course, about what they're not going to be, you're not going to get all of the details of what's going on in their plan, in their head. They do love you, and they do want to make you happy, and they do think that you would make them happy too. All right, 10 of Cups. So they're ready to go the whole thing. They're ready to go the whole beginning to end with you, with love. But there's some truth that is going to come out, or that they're going to come to you with. And it may not be all of the story, but they're going to be clear about their love for you. Are they? Anything else? So this person could be a water sign. The Magician. Yeah. Be careful with this one. They just want you to keep your eyes on this one. They're tricky. They're tricky. They may be kind of quiet, humble, doesn't say much, but does a lot of thinking. Hmm. They may have been watching you for a while. They know you. And Ace of Wands, there's a new beginning. There's new passion. So they're passionate about you, or they're passionate about this situation, but they think it's going to make them happy and you. And there's love and passion. So they have an agenda. They have a hidden agenda, not hidden anymore, right? So they got you. They're okay. Yeah. They feel you be of benefit to them. Healing, passion. Hmm. All right. Let's see what else about that gardener reverse. Hmm. Gardener reversed. The sleep side. Now, these are not bad things. I mean, I don't believe that. Just things that you need to be aware of. Hmm. On the sleeping path, your work can stimulate the need to tend to your own garden. You can sometimes move far away from your own spirit in an attempt to gain relief from the rejection that you can feel about yourself. Fostering the blooming of others requires you to be unmasked and exposed. All right, so maybe they want you to be open to this. All right, because maybe you don't feel you're good enough for this offer that's coming. That could be for some of you. Thunder. Salutations, hey Kata. Thanks for coming, baby. Thank you so much. You have in this uncovered state, you hope no one sees your neglect at gardening your life. So you're busy taking care of other people and you're not tending to yourself. You've been rejecting yourself. And so this is telling some of you who the other part didn't resonate with, but still keep your eyes on this one. Um, just saying, somebody's going to come, some King of Wands is going to, some passionate person is coming towards you during this time with some kind of offer because they see the magic in you. Oh, okay. Yeah. They they like the way you speak to them. You're very wise, but it's not overbearing. It's sharp. It's sharp. It's sharp, but it's gentle. It's gentle. And they always see you as magical. Always. They may be magical themselves. And there's passion. Got the in 6 cards, you got the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Magician, the King of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. Maybe there's going to be some controversy about this situation. There could be a lot of talking that goes on, but they like the way that you talk to them. Okay. You can be persuasive. That's the healing that they get from you. The way you talk to them is healing. And they want that for themselves. They don't want to share that with nobody. Okay. All righty. That's somebody. In leaving your life to care for others only, you are rejecting your own essence. Be honest about how you may have been abandoning yourself. Are you afraid of being who you are? Or are you ignoring your fear of being who you are? Do you find yourself focused on the azaleas while ignoring the weeds? So maybe you look at things on the bright side too much. Maybe you need to, like I said, keep an eye on this one because it's beautiful. As you know, these weeds will eventually choke off the azaleas. You may be busy modeling confidence for others, but not really have that much of a high regard for yourself. So people may think that you're confident and they may enjoy your healing. They may appreciate your healing. They may come to you for your healing, but they don't know that deep inside you're not even sure yourself. A gardener who heals others first needs true tenderness for self. When you cry or reach your true emotions, you're cultivating tenderness. If you're tightly wrapped in hurt, you may more often express anger rather than the gentle, tender being that you really are. Take some time to be silent and reflective, witnessing the opening, the beauty of your being, knowing that you are a gentle soul worthy of breathing, worthy of space to walk in the world. So you deserve space, you deserve time to yourself. Because when you're healing others, you're constantly giving away your energy. Okay, Kata says that's where I get my strength from so that I can protect myself. Ashe. Okay. So take time to appreciate the beauty of yourself, what you're growing into, the gifts that you're being given, that you've been acquiring lately. For renewal, see yourself as a garden full of blooms, as a beautiful expression of nature. Your power of seeing your whole life is an indication that you have acknowledged all of your mistakes, your successes, your lies, your truths, your promises, vulnerabilities, jealousies, richnesses, blindness, open and closed heartedness, and so on. You have the capacity to hold all of who you are in the deep, dark, rich soil of the earth. So this is about keeping yourself grounded and not only being humble, but at the same time being aware of who you are. The balance between even within your ego, the balance even within your ego. Ego is good. Ego protects us, but ego can get out of hand, right? So, not to reject yourself or to reject your gifts, but find a balance in between. Be thankful and be useful. Ashe. Be thankful and useful and protect yourself. Use your gifts to protect yourself. Use your gifts to replenish yourself and have make sure people have respect for the time that you need to replenish yourself, right? So, knowing your gifts this time period, Taurus, keep your eye out for that fire sign with the wand. Same. And appreciate yourself. Obviously, someone else sees your worth. That's why they're coming towards you. Not that they don't love you, but business is business, right? Marriage is a contract, in case folks don't know. And if you don't know, you need to make sure you find out about it. This is a contract. This is a business partnership that you plan on entering in. Prince of Swords. I'm saying this is the truth behind all of this. Marriage is a contract. And if you're not willing to keep up your side of the contract, move on. It's the contract. And once one of the partners breaks the contract, leaves, whatever, the contract is severed. That's it. It's done. Move on. Move on. Learn from the past, good and bad, happy and sad, negative and positive. Find out what the lessons are of that relationship, what it is that you need to do to be better, to be a better person or a happier person, or know that you're still a whole person, whether your partner's with you or not. Working on yourself during this time. Again, Virgo, the dreamer. I'm going to put that back because I didn't call out Virgo. But that was the Five of Cups, if anybody needed to know. But it just fell. Okay. I didn't get to you yet, Virgo, but we'll take it. This is the Lovers and the Nine of Wands. I'm not going there. Let's start Virgo. All right, so Taurus, that was you. Time stamping. Here's a piece of paper that I had put here specifically to write this down. Here we go. So we're going to go with Virgo and 15:30, right? Oh, that's not it. That's the time here, 30. That's the time. So 30 minutes in. Okay, 10:04. All right, Virgo, here we have the dreamer, daydreaming. That song, Daydreaming, and I'm Thinking of You just came. Look at my mind floating away. But you're comfortable. And your sleeping side is the Reaper. The Reaper. For some of you, you're sitting back and collecting what you have invested, or your dreams are manifesting. That could be what this is. The dreamer and the reaper. Could be the things that you've manifest are starting to appear Virgo always wanted to be noticed. Stop. Stop. They're beautiful. Why shouldn't they be noticed? But let's see what the shadow side of the Reaper is. Y'all are too funny. Okay, the Reaper. Ah, yearning. Okay, so you're wishing for somebody or something. You're waiting, dreaming of someone, something, hoping that someone's going to come. Well, during this time, that could be what you're doing. So you're yearning for someone. You're having dreams of someone. You're dreaming of reuniting with someone. That's what this is. Dreaming about a reunion for some of you. Hopefully, it's not the King of Cups. What is it, King of Wands again? Because that just cracked me up. Okay, let's see. Let me. Let's see. Let's just get one more good shuffle so that we don't. What are you yearning for, Virgo? What are you yearning for? Yearning to get out of the house. That's what some of you, that's all it is. You just want to go out of the house. You want to go out and play. Okay. Ooh, Eight of Cups. Mm. Oh. Someone you broke up with, you miss them, and you dream about them. Pobrecito. Sweet dreams are made of these. Annie Lennox, yes, it should. Yeah, you're dreaming about a lost love or someone that walked away from you or someone you walked away from, Virgo. Ooh, a Prince of Wands. Mm, who that? Who that there? That could be a fire sign. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Hmm. They could be sad about walking away from you, but you're dreaming about them, regretting walking away. Yep, so we had the Empress come up. That's your card, Earth sign. But she was in the reverse, so you're sad because you walked away from a Prince of Wands. Mm. Okay. What else about this? Do we need to get? Hey, sweet pea, what's going on? One. The Chariot could be a Cancer, or it could be that you are moving on from them, or they are moving on from you, or it could be, yeah, you're sad because they moved on from you, or you moved on from them. You moved on from them. Maybe you're both sad. Okay. Maybe you're both sad about moving away from each other. Maybe you're at a distance from each other and you're still, and that's part of why you're sad. It could be the distance. Could be distance. But someone wants to move forward. Let's see, what is this? King of Cups, the Chariot. So you could be dealing with someone who's a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo. Hmm. So maybe you're not happy with a fire sign, but you want to move forward to a water sign. And maybe that's what you're dreaming about, mulling over in your head, or that's what's going to be going on during the time period from whenever you see this reading. That could be it. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords. Some enlightenment. Oh, for some of you. No. I was going to say for some of you, you're upset because this Prince of Wands is sad. Yeah, this Prince of Wands is sad about something that is making you upset. Or maybe something about you is changing, and maybe you're going towards the King of Cups energy, a water sign. Maybe there's somebody around you, you don't think this is a good idea for them. Virgo. Virgo, right? Virgo. Virgo is not happy because someone around them is changing, or someone around them is upset about a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio that's on their way, or that they could be coming towards or going towards. Mm. All right, so let's see what the Reaper's talking about here on the shadow side. Not the shadow, sleeping. Thanks for being here. Make sure you give us thumbs up so that others will know and they'll come and share some of this energy. I'm going to be here for a minute, folks. Um, Yearning. So in the upright, this is about keeping your spirit high. So, like I said, on the shadow, this is about yearning. Kata says, Virgo jealous much. 4 and 4. Are you, man? I'm not even getting into that with you. Someone's jealous. Is that what it is? That could be. That's good, Kata. Yes, thank you. See, all right. Thank you for that. Someone is jealous because someone may be moving on or near them, around them. Yep. I just heard that car engine said, okay, all right. Maybe someone's going off with a King of Cups and you don't like that. Mm. You may notice on this path, you may not be as receiving the attention that you're used to. Kata, very good. Kata gets an 8 a day. You may find yourself alone and making things happen, even in your own intimate relationships. You struggle along hoping someone noticing your sweat. Begin to recognize a pattern in which you feel mostly ignored after the work is done. In the end of a feeling of being had or inappropriately used come over you. Okay, so you feel like you're being used because you're not being appreciated for the energy that you put into something, and you becoming bored with this responsibility. In actuality, you have become too concerned with others' business. Your tendency to initiate and lead could be your spirit's attempt to find some kind of meaningful existence. Overextending yourself or holding together a relationship that is stagnant is to avoid appearing irresponsible or unworthy. You may want to be recognized and seen for your brilliance. So you may be feeling like you're being taken advantage of. You may be feeling like you're put upon, like nobody appreciates all the hard work that you do. Gain energy for your life. Resist your need to be seen by others and do what you want to do in life and not what's expected of you. How great you are is how much you make a place for yourself in the world. You may have been applauded for your work, but applause fades over time if not fed with what you do in your life. So you know that you have been applauded. You know that you have been praised and recognized for your work, but the echo doesn't last always. The secret is to applaud yourself. Recognize that you are doing a good thing for yourself, for your family, for your home, for your community, for whatever. And it's for you too. And there's a God in you. There is a God or a goddess in you that that is their path and that is your path. So find out what archetype within you is being, what are you embodying at this time and what's the lesson in that? Hmm. Feeding your soul requires tending to your dreams and your visions. Be as meticulous about your life as you are about other people's work. 3 and 3, I say. Using your high spiritedness to create your soul work is to create a life of worth to you. So worry about your own self worth. Those reinforce yourself and your own good feelings about what's going on in your world and in your life. I had to get rid of that gum. So, Virgo, stop worrying about whether or not you're doing a good job. You are. Stop worrying about whether or not you're going to be appreciated. You shall be. Okay? Again, but look at this. You get the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. Folks, please, you're fine. Virgo, you're being too sensitive. Okay? Like Kate is saying, stop looking for validation through others. Validate yourself. All you have to worry about is what you do and how pleased you are with your own work and how pleased you are with your creator. How pleased the creator is with you. That's it. That's it. You do your best and you have been recognized for it. Okay, but applause don't last always, just like trouble don't last always. It don't. So stop making everything about you. Let people go on with their lives. I'm sure whoever it is that's moving on, if that's a family member, could be for some of you. That's about a parent, a mother, a sister, somebody getting married and you're not happy. Or you feel like you're being left in the cold. That's why that left in the cold card came out while I was shuffling. Okay, Virgo, stop. 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 They know your worth, I'm sure. Whoever this is, your parent, your sister, your good friend, roommate, they know your worth. They're not going to forget about you. They're going to take care of making sure that you're just as good as they are. I believe that. Hmm. Yeah, don't worry about that. Just worry about making your own way and making yourself happy and not being a grumpy person in other people's happiness. Ah, like don't be the don't be the cloud over other people's sunshine. 144 on point. Okay, I'll say. So let's work on that, Virgo. Let's work on that. That's what you're going to be dealing with. So someone around you may be leaving the office, right? Going to another position, and you're not happy about it, or they could be quitting their job or going to do work somewhere and you're worried about them. Hmm. Could be. It could be maybe you have a parent who works in the health field and they're out there doing work and you're worried about them. That could be. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is in God's hands. We all come here and we have a contract. And the contract that we've made an agreement with. This is what I believe. Okay. So maybe this will help some of you. You don't have to believe it, but just listen. That, and I've come to understand this over time. Nobody wants to lose somebody. Nobody wants anybody to transition, to die, to pass away. No, no. It is hurtful. It is painful. It is upsetting. It rocks your world. It's a tower moment when someone close to you, when you lose someone like that. But understand you and they and everybody else around us, everybody has a contract. We may not know what day we would die, but we will die at some point. And it's hurtful to those who we leave behind. But know that their work was done. This is what they agreed to. They agreed to work up until they did this, or this happened in the world, or whatever. We don't know. That's between them and their AKASHIC records, right? And part of your contract was to experience this loss and this pain because of some other reason. Again, part of your contract. So, how you handle it, all right? Maybe this has happened to you several times in several lifetimes, and you handled it in a way that you shouldn't have. Maybe they want you to handle it better. Maybe you're going to keep experiencing these type of losses until you learn how to handle them better for somebody. Losses could be relationships, losses could be death. But in the terms of transitioning, losing someone who is a hero, if they're out there doing whatever they're doing for the rest of us, just know that that was their path and it was their time. And now, what are you going to do with your time, right? You know what is the dash between their date, dang, the date they got here, the year, and the year they passed. You know their birthday, and you know the story between the dash. What's going to be your story between your dash, right? 4 and 3 when I said that, 7. All right, so Virgo, you'll be fine. All right, they'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let people have a happy moment, okay? Leave the tender moment alone. All right, let them do what they got to do. If they're a hero, that's because that's who they are at heart. If they're out there making ends meet and they can't stop working even if they want to because they want to keep a roof over your heads and things like that, that's don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right, Virgo. Who we got? Capricorn. Here we go. Capricorn got, oh, time stamping at 50, 25. Okay. Capricorn, it's your turn. The builder. That's what you got, right? This was your energy. And we said this could be about building, this could be about planning, taking care of the home, taking care of work, investments, um, a legacy. Oh, the warrior. That is in your sleeping path. What's going on behind the scenes? Are you getting ready to start a war? You worrying about going up against somebody? For some of you, you are working on protecting yourself, building a protection around you, around yourself, because you are going to be going to war, or you think you are, warrior. Capricorn. All right, let's see what's this could be. Oh, that storm passed. Oh, it was only for Virgo? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I'll be okay. The warrior is the builder. Kata said, the builder. So this is about a lot. The builder is about aligning your body, your mind, and your spirit. Oh yeah. Yeah, you might be revving up. You might think that you're revving up for some kind of a confrontation, some kind of battle, some war. hmm You strengthen the rest of us, of the collective, or this part of you, Capricorn, strengthens the rest by helping us to see. You're strong and reliable. You're committed and dedicated and devoted to whatever it is that you do. In this waking path, your spirit feels aligned with how you live. You're well with your innate instincts for seeing the cracks in the wall and fixing them. You help others see their weaknesses as strengths and vice versa. No one can hide from you. As a builder, you're aware of internal battles going on inside of you or inside of us in relationship to how we appear to others. So you're aware of your facade and other people's facade, how they are in the house and how they are outside of the house and how they are inside of themselves and how they are on the outside. So you have intuition also, or your intuitive gifts are going to be more pronounced. You're going to start seeing yourself being able to see through people. Capricorn. Yep. Some people gravitate towards you when they need strengthening. You may find yourself under a lot of weight because you have to hold on to people and their problems. You can feel stressed by people placing their lives in your hands. You may feel a backlash from people who feel that you can see their weaknesses and judge them. Didn't I just say that? They may come down hard on you. Their vulnerability around you can make them feel defensive. And so that's why they withdraw. So you intimidate some of these people around you because of your ability to see through them, Capricorn. Okay. So you are going to be working with that energy, knowing that that can be off putting to people because you might not mean to do it, but maybe they're intuitive enough to pick up on the fact that you can. And that makes them afraid because if you aren't saying anything and you know what's going on and they know that you know what's going on, yeah, that's a wall. That could be a stalemate. That could be a stalemate in a relationship. So for some of you, for Capricorn, I'm getting that that's what may be going on for some of you. You may be able to see through someone, and they know that because they're intuitive also. And that's why they are backing away from you. Or you may have told them something that is so on point that they, whether they not know that you uncovered something. Mm. You may not know what you uncovered just by saying something to someone. They picked it up whether you did or not. but now that may have gotten them afraid for some of you. Okay, so let's see what the sleeping path fragmentation. Okay, so this is about losing your ability to tune in. Because the waking path for the warrior is concentration. Someone is going to try to distract you. Okay. Someone is going to try to distract you because you're on to them. That's what's going to be going on for you, Capricorn. Some of you. I'm getting that. Someone is going to distract you because they realize that you know what they're up to. So there may be someone coming around you that was sent to distract you because you're getting too close to the answers. Getting too close to the answer. So they had to send in the troops. Some war. Hey, Emmanuel. Sure, you can ask. Just let me finish this one for Capricorn, unless you're a Capricorn. Oh, 7 of Cups. Oh, yeah. Somebody had a lot of options and they're regretting it. Things are coming back to bite them. Choices that they have made, choices that they have to make. They're confused. They're confused. They're regretting some of their actions in the past. The Hangman in reverse. Yeah, somebody could be a Pisces around you or any water sign, but somebody, doesn't matter what their sign, woke up. Somebody became aware and awakened. This could also be talking about someone had a dark night of the soul, I'm getting. Someone may have become aware of their bad behavior, bad choices, bad past actions. Dania is a Virgo. My question is, what will happen between me and my Aries new friends? I haven't met him yet, but I have a big crush on him. So you haven't met him yet, so someone is setting you up on some kind of a date or something. You met online. The Hangman, yeah, someone's become aware of their behavior, of their past actions. So it could be you became aware of your own actions or someone else's. Got 6 of Pentacles. Something is being made fair now. Something, so maybe someone regrets their past actions and sneaky behavior, and now they want to make things right. Could that be? Because you became aware of it, or they became aware of it, and so they're going to do what it is. They want to be fair, or something is going to end up being even Steven. I heard even Steven. All right. So how did you meet him? You said you haven't met him. So how do you have a big crush on him? You know that he's an Aries. So you met him online or someone setting you up? Or you know him, you just haven't seen him lately. Instagram. Oh, must be interesting. 5 and 3 in here. Thank you very much. Could you please, everybody, make sure you give us thumbs up so that others will know that I'm in here. He comes at you on Instagram. Okay. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, someone has been waiting. They have been putting in some time. Could be coming at you. 7 of Pentacles. All right, I'll take a look at that when I'm done with this reading for Virgo. Emmanuel, I'll take care of it. Chariot. Mhm. The chariot. Okay, so Seven of Cups, the Hangman, Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, and the Chariot. Okay, for some of you, you're going to be getting you becoming aware of maybe some investment that you made in the past that you were worrying about. Could be stocks or something. Maybe you're getting to be aware that your everything's going to come out even. All that you've invested is going to be coming back to you, right? You're going to get a return on your dollar. For some of you, this is Capricorn. Well, money. Okay. Someone could be becoming aware that they regret their past choices in relationships and in love, that they wasted choices. Someone's becoming aware of their wasted choices or choices that they made, or become aware of the implications of their past behavior, their past choices. And now they want to make it even. Someone's been waiting a long time to have this opportunity to go towards something. Warrior. Hmm. This could be somebody, somebody become aware of a job and they're going towards it. Three of Pentacles. Maybe someone feels they put in a lot of time at a certain job and then things weren't fair. And so now they are going to go move ahead. So that could be for some of you. They're going to move ahead to a new job or work in a family business. Someone's tired of investing and waiting for something to grow. So they're going to start working on going forward with a family business. That could be what this is for some of you. But let me go back to Warrior just to make sure of everything that I could, not everything, but what was sticking out to me about this passage. Okay, Warrior. I marked it. Okay. Fragmentation. You may not be aware of your actions when circumstances overwhelm you. It becomes difficult to access the concentration on your various personas. In this state, your camaraderie with others can become distorted, and you are manipulated into doing battles for others while neglecting your own life. The internal fragmentation may cause you to move from job to job or relationship, feeling dissatisfied and disappointed. Confusion arises and sets in, keeping you from making the needed changes in your life. In fragmentation, you may take on wearing various masks in order to survive. If you stay on this sleeping path, it becomes difficult to call on your concentrated warrior self. Hey, Katrina, how are you doing? Thanks for coming. You may find your energy going towards battling different parts of yourself. This battle becomes an internal struggle between your mind, body, and spirit. 6 and 3 right now, so that means this is a message to you from your ancestors, Capricorn. You may have a feeling of being dishonest or pretending to be who you are not. And excuse my nails, folks. To bring back harmony, tranquility, and protection, embrace the unacceptable aspects of who you are, along with the acceptable ones. Katrilla says hi. Kata says hi, Katrilla. In case you can't see each other, I don't know. You may have a feeling of being dishonest or pretending to be who you are not. To bring back harmony, tranquility, and protection, embrace the unacceptable aspects of who you are, along with the acceptable ones. This does not mean necessarily that you love what's unacceptable, but rather that you attend to your whole self. 6 and 5 is 11. Ashe, we are manifesting this change. In essence, bringing the warrior forward is to bring a strength that is built on your whole being, all of who you are, your authentic self. So 7 and 5, Ashe, that's what you're working on now, your authentic self. Watch your habits in caretaking and putting yourself in positions in which you can be manipulated to care for someone who is very capable of taking care of their own life. And this stagnation is deadly to you. Lift the veil and take a look at all of the relationships in which there is no movement. Find creative ways to move stale and smelly waters. Warrior, you have fought battles for everyone and attended to everyone else's troubles. Now it's time for you to do the same for yourself. Bring your life home. Hey, Ocean Lover, how are you? Bring your life home. Shelter it. Stay in your life and be prepared for your own storms because they are surely going to come. So, tend to your own garden. All right? Take care of your own needs, your home, your family, what's important to you. All right? Stay put, Kizzy. Stop running around, running back and forth, job to job, whatever. Stay put. Okay. So, that was earth signs. Pretty cool. What's going on? Everybody's here. Everybody's doing good. Everyone is safe and well. And we're going to answer a question for Daniel. Okay, I remember. All right. Let's see. What is going to happen between me and your Aries new friend? You haven't met him yet, but you have a big crush on him. I still don't get it. He comes at me on Instagram. Right. Okay, that's what it is. Somebody who you've met through the internet. Well, that's how everybody's meeting people these days, right? Whether we're on coronavirus or not. A lot of people, that's their way of meeting people. So that's cool. Now, are you gonna, well, first, I hope that when you do meet him, you have somebody else with you. This flew out, Princess of Swords. So maybe you have a friend that's an air sign. You might want to take them with you so that don't go meet any strangers that you meet on Instagram by yourself. I'm sorry. Juanita says, thank you. Yeah, King of Cups. Mm-hmm. He's an Aries, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's a guy. He might be a good guy. He might be a lover. Okay. Right. Yeah, don't go with it. Don't go meeting him by yourself. Honestly, that is what you. That's the first thing I'm getting for you. And then we're just going to pull. Uh, yeah. All right, I'll take a romance angels, even though it's not a romance. You're just crushing on him. Healing family issues. Your love benefits as you forget your parents. So maybe he's got things going on, or y'all just want to get away from your parents because you're all on lockdown. You want to get away from your families. Yes. Yes. So maybe getting out the house would be better for you to go out and spend some time meeting somebody and then go back home. Mm-hmm. So you're going to benefit from that, and so will they. Getting out, even after this quarantine is over, it's going to be very good for both of you. Oh, he helped you heal an issue with your mother. Okay, see, all right. So he might be worth a penny, but take somebody with you. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love right now. Yeah, watch him. Watch him. He may be coming after you for some financial reasons also. I don't know that. I'm just saying. Because he can give you good advice. Advice is free. Okay, it's safe for you to love. Open your heart and receive the highest energy of all. Still take your girlfriend with you when you go to meet him. I don't care what the cards say. You got to get to know a person. All right. Danny. Danya and her Aries. About a Gemini that you like. Um, okay, Juanithia. Express your love. It's safe for you to love. Okay, so you'll be able to talk to this person. This is a person that you'll be able to talk to. They're very healing. They're smart. Okay, they're good with money. All right, all right. I'm gonna be nice. Good with money, or they have a good job. It's okay for you to open up to them very soon. So you'll be seeing them, meeting them very soon. Decide what it is you want so that it comes to you now. Okay, Emmanuel? So he's been coming to you because you manifested him in. No romance without finance, says Kata. Okay, Juanita, let's ask about this Gemini, and then we're going to go on to fire signs. Okay? Let's do that. Juanicia. Thank you, Emmanuel. Please bring a friend or your mother. That might be if he helped you. If he helped you with a thing with your mother and your mother's around, maybe you could bring your mother with you so he can get to meet her. That might be a thing. New love make the effort. Yeah, take your mother with you if you can, but definitely a friend. All right, we are on Juanicia about a Gemini. Make sure that you subscribe to this channel if you aren't already, Emmanuel. And make sure you give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. And if you have subscribed to the channel, please encourage someone else you know to subscribe. All right. When you guys watch these videos, I don't see the ads, but if there are a lot of ads, please just watch them. That's how I make some income off of this YouTube thing. I don't charge. These are general readings. I accept, of course, super chats and those kind of things. But this is, there'll be other things that's going on. I'm going to be having different levels of joining the channel, and some behind the scenes interactions, so you can hang out and watch me do the ancestral things that I do. All right, so that's going to be one level of membership, and that should be coming online pretty soon, by the beginning of May, if not next week. So keep your eyes out for that. Subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button so you know whenever I do lives or upload new content. And don't forget to encourage 7-7. Ashe, stay optimistic about your love life there, Juanithia. Stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So you manifested this person around into your life because you've been keeping up a high vibration. Keep doing that. Yes, you have to. Yes, thank you, Ocean Lover. Yeah, if you watch the ads through the videos, that supports the channel. That's how we make the money, by you not skipping through the ads. Watch the ads, no matter how long they are, just out of compassion. It's your way of giving back. Just some of your time, if you can afford the time to do it. It's appreciated by all of the readers here on YouTube. Okay. Or you could pay for Prime, I think, and then you don't get any of the ads at all. Keep an open mind, Juanithia. So stay optimistic and keep an open mind. That's your advice. All right, and then I'm going to do the fire signs. Oh, worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Bottom of the deck, you deserve love. Okay. I think it sounds like a good idea. Stay optimistic about it. And you deserve it. You deserve it. No matter how long it lasts, okay? I hope that was good enough. So let's move on. Thank you for that break in energy. And we are going to do our lovely fire signs. Aries and Leo and Sagittarius and them. Yes. Watching the ad support this channel, and also commenting, things like that, that help to bring us up in the algorithm so that other viewers, as we get more subscribers, that helps also. So whatever you can do to help us during this time. All right, lots of people are the only breadwinners in their homes right now because their husbands and wives, their partners are not working. So the more you can do that, express an emoji, something that helps raise us up, and then the advertisers. Thank you, Katrilla. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your super chat. $19.99. Ashe, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, but thank you. And even those super chats, they come and YouTube holds on to them until you get to a certain amount. Then they take their cut and then they send you there. So if you make 100, they don't even start looking at you for a check until you've made $100. And once you've made that first 100, you start all over from zero. So it takes a minute. It takes a little while. That's why you see a lot of people on here every day and all of that, because the more content they put out, the more likes and whatever they get, then the advertisers give them more money. God bless them. I do the best I can. So we're gonna do fire, right? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, so they said to make 3 pounds. Okay. And then take from Mhm. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Mhm. Aries, Leo. These are so big. Sagittarius. Okay, whatever. Mm. And there we go. All right. Okay. Is there a better way that we will be able to donate and go directly to me? Yes. You can do well. PayPal, they take their money too. There's Cash App. Yeah, there is a link to Cash App for me. I think it's however way it's there. I don't know if the link works. Again, I can't link it myself because I'm the creator. But I will put it in the comments also. But yes, I do have a Cash App. And yeah, let me see what it is. Oh, what is it? That's right. Right here. Oh, there's a notice here that says the Cash App will give you routing numbers and account numbers just like a bank so you could deposit your government stimulus check payment directly for those of you who that's a thing. All right. Yeah, they can do direct deposit for your stimulus checks. I ain't been on here so long. You might all know that, and I don't. Okay. So it's $ EIYA capital EGUNDE. Ah, Ia Agunde. $IYAEGUNDE. And that's my Cash App ID. Thank you. I don't know. I guess Cash App doesn't take out a percentage. Can I see how good you are first? Sure you can, Jeepers Creepers. Just have a seat. 7-7. Kata, could you do me thank you, Kata. Kata's on point. She wrote it in the comments. I love it. Thank you, Kata. Kata is on it. Jeepers Creepers before I donate. You're absolutely welcome to watch what I do. There's over three, what is it? How many videos? You can see what I do anytime you want to. But I'm going to do this right now. Uh, mhm. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries, the card that came for you from the Black Angel Oracle deck, and I'm going to timestamp this, right? So this is 1/25/26 for Aries. All right, thereabouts. First card, your mother wit. So this talks about wisdom. This talks about wisdom and just knowing what to do. Just knowing what to do. Also, somebody with a good, you may be someone who is considered someone who has a good sense of humor. Okay. You're like one of those mothers, or you're going to be using that intuition. You know how they say mothers have eyes in the back of their heads. I don't know if they still say that, but when we were growing up, that's what we knew. Our mothers, they could just be sitting looking this way and they know what the heck you doing back there. True? Uh, oh, you want me to give you a reading? what sign are you? Right now I'm doing fire signs. If I'm going to do fire signs, and then I'm going to do water and air. Okay, so like a minute. Okay, your water. Well, I just started fire. It could be a while, but it's worth it. And then you can see whether or not my prices. Oh, I got a website. Thank you so much. I got a website now too, and I'll put that link in the comments below. Unless Kata, if you have it, you can put it in the comments also. I got a new website, so you can go and book a reading, and there are different prices there also. All right, and you could just put in eapatsy.com, and it should bring you to the website actually. Or you could send an email to eapatsy@eapatsy.com, and I'll get back to you. Okay, so you can go there and check the prices, Jeepers Creepers. But in the meantime, you are more than welcome to enjoy. Thank you. I hope you enjoy watching me. So let's get back to Aries, mother's wit, the mother wit. So this is wisdom, knowing what to do instinctively. So you could be taking care of home, taking care of your family, taking care of yourself, hopefully. Okay. You know how to grow things. All right. Maybe you have a green thumb, maybe you're a good cook. Maybe you're one of those cooks that don't need a cookbook because you just know how to do it because it was passed down to you. You learn things from your mothers and your grandmothers and your great grandmothers, and that's how you know what you know today. The wit that comes from the ancestors also. You tap into all of the knowledge around you, okay? And you use that wisdom to grow people around you. Thank you, Kata. Yeah, eapatsy.com. That's my new website, you guys. So you can go in there and then get back to me. Let me know what you think about it. All right, but we'll schedule some live readings through that or regular pre-taped readings. You can also check me out on Instant Go also. And you can ask a question and I'll get back to you on there also. One question. The mother wit. Let's see what that's talking about. Perception. So the mother's wit represents truth. You have a conscience that is expressed in a few words, the words that are clear, exact, truthful, and powerful. Your wit seems to come from nowhere, when in fact it is of an ancestral nature. See? Am I a Libra? The Libra North Node. And in other places, but no, I'm not a Libra. Um, do you find yourself stumbling into a mess with your quick words? Wit is an old indigenous voice of power that is sharp, clear, and perceptive of life. This quick, sharp way of speaking can only be seen, no, can be seen, not only. This sharp way of speaking can be seen as indignation or anger. As a result, many of us have been taught not to use the ancient skill of wit, and therefore it has been rooted out of our way of being. So this could be wit, this could be sarcasm, which is hurtful, but sometimes necessary, but sometimes it's actually a defense mechanism to the person that's using sarcasm if they use it on a regular basis. The censoring of such an innate ability of your wisdom and your wit can be damaging toward your expression of spirit. Still today, speaking in such a manner is misunderstood, causing mother wits to be punished or ostracized at times. At the same time, people wish they could say things as clear as you do, not realizing that you were just born with this ability. You have rare perception and profound innate intelligence. You are on it or to the point. When you're in your waking path, you do not fear saying the wrong things. Bringing meaning and consciousness to life is the key to who you are. So you the truth bringer. All right. Some folks can't handle the truth, right? They can't handle the truth. So this reading is for Aries, Jeepers Creepers. All right. Um, so you know what is going on and you ain't adverse to saying it. All right. You address it as it needs to be addressed. And for some people, they can have a hard time handling that. So that's something that you need to be aware of. The Dancer is the sleeping side for Aries for this time. The Dancer. I'm hearing, yeah, because you're trying not to hurt someone or you got sensitive people around you. You might be dancing around some issues. That's just what I'm getting there. You may be avoiding, sidestepping something because you're afraid, you're aware that some people are a little overly sensitive at this time. And so you may be trying to draw some of your shine back, Aries. So let's see what's going on with the Dancer on the sleeping side. And yep. Passivity. Yep. That's right. So in order to avoid conflict, in order to avoid somebody's feelings being hurt, all right, in order to avoid people getting the wrong idea about you, you may decide to just be passive, to avoid getting into things, to avoid speaking your truth. Yep, that's what I think is going on. That's what you're going to have to be aware of whenever you read this, get this reading, you watch this reading. This may be the message for you for the time period that you're dealing with at the time. Whenever you come across this video, these readings are timeless. The Dancer and the Mother West. Yeah, I think someone. Oh yeah. The the Tower and the Star. Yeah, you're trying to heal a situation. You will be, or you have been, or you are trying to heal a situation because somebody's feelings were hurt because of your bluntness, and you're trying to fix it. And you weren't meaning to hurt. You won't be meaning. It was not your intention to hurt someone. It was your intention to heal someone. Seven of Pentacles. You've been trying for a long time to help this person or help the situation. Put a lot of work into it. And you haven't got much of a return. But you're still putting in the work. You're willing to get in there and do the work. But you got to be careful because you're dealing with touchy folks, Aries, and maybe you are making people nervous. Justice. Could be dealing with a Libra. And this is like karma. I'm saying that because I know it's always innate justice. No, sometimes they use justice and strength. In certain decks, they interchange justice and strength, but this is, look at that, justice, 8. 8 is infinity. So I'm saying this is karma or something that is destined to, this is something that's been going on for a long time, or something that keeps repeating itself, or some kind of karma. So something you may have said caused a tower for someone, but actually it's justifiable and it's healing. Somebody's going to be left out in the cold. You may be left out in the cold because you spoke up. You said the truth. It was right for you to do. But someone or you may get fired or thrown out, or someone may just decide to walk away after whatever is said that causes the eruption that has been long awaited. It was just a matter of time. Okay, just a matter of time. So maybe somebody's not going to be upset about walking away. Maybe they're just going to, take the L. Or it could be you. Bottom of the deck. Ooh, Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So this could be the person that you said something to. This could be the person that you spoke about. Or this could be the person who has the mother with around you that you're going to be coming into contact with. So this person, this Queen of Cups, could be either the subject of the slight, or this could be you, or this could be the person that says something that causes an uproar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's gonna work out at the end. Okay. Yeah. So just be aware of that, Aries. That's what you're going to be dealing with for whatever time period from now, next 30 days. So that's Aries, Leo, Leo. Oh, let's get the time. 1:39:58. So Leo. Okay, Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, whatever your placements are. If it resonates, it resonates. And understand these are for entertainment purposes only, okay? General readings. If you want something personal, send me an email or go to the website. So we get Medicine Woman, Leo, and Taurus got this also. So maybe you have Taurus in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. All right, Medicine Woman. So a healing person, someone who's healing, someone who is giving, someone who needs to nurture themselves as well as nurture others. The Dreamer. Virgo got this. Virgo got this just now. Dreamer. So I think this is saying that you're relaxing somewhere. I think this is saying that you are taking care of yourself. You're getting some rest. Maybe you haven't been exercising enough, and maybe that's what you are being advised, Leo, for this time coming to take better care of yourself and get some rest. Get more rest, but also eat well, heal yourself. Know that you can heal yourself, that you have the ability to heal yourself, that during this time, this rest is going to give you a chance to heal yourself. The time may be this pause that we are in right now, forcing you to take better care of yourself and to slow down, slow down, to heal yourself. Let's see what the dreamer. Okay, let's do. You can also look back for the reading just ahead that was the earth signs, and you'll get whatever came up for me then. And that might also help. And maybe additional messages in that reading. Yeah, this is about invisibility. So this again, you're trying not to be seen, maybe. You're trying to keep things to yourself. You're trying to heal your inner you. Okay. Um, this is about other people are waiting for you to make a move, and you are just sitting with your thoughts. You're healing yourself. Mm. Dreams in your life represent your spirit's effort to become visible in some way. Okay? You may fear being seen, and maybe you don't even remember your dreams. And when you do dream, you feel overwhelmed by whatever it is that you dream of. The vastness of your vision can lead you to believe that it is impossible to fulfill your dreams. If you are deferring your dreams, you're deferring your life. What happens to a dream deferred? It dries up like a raisin in the sun. To avoid your dreams is to bring a slow demise to life. Also, on the sleeping path, you may feel hopelessness and a loss of a sense of purpose. You feel deflated. You may even feel non existent. So, you may be so busy giving to others and taking care of others that you have deferred your own dreams. Leo, and that may be coming up for you right now because we're at home and we're not doing our usual and you're not running to work and you got time to think. So you are looking at your life and saying how much you have given to others, how much you have healed others, and how much you need to work on yourself and following your own dreams now because you see that you do matter. You need to reclaim your vision and claim your awakening. There's no need to rely on others to manifest your dreams, as you are already prepared for that journey. Free your dreaming spirit by recognizing and believing that you envision of what it is that you envision for your life, for your family, for your friends, for the collective. Take time to reflect and contemplate your life so that you can see clearly what is needed of you. Ask questions to yourself about your life. Harvest the details of your sleeping dreams so that you can take action towards them. The fears that keep you invisible keep you from manifesting your dreams as well. Remember, your inner vision is your gift to humanity. Ashe. And right then I was told, if you're not doing nothing, get hold of Stevie Wonder's Inner Visions album and listen to that, every song on that. Maybe that'll help you. Maybe that'll help you with your dreams. Inner Visions. Mm-hmm. Just music. Maybe that's just the album to listen to, and maybe while you're listening to it, it'll make sense to you, and you'll start to feel like you need that you can heal yourself and that you can be seen, all right? That you see you and the people around you see you for who you are. That's what's going to be going on for you, Leo. Yeah, we got the Nine of Pentacles that just tried to jump out, and the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, letting people see who you are. Independent, beautiful. Not hiding it anymore. Or at least you won't be hiding it after you watch this or during this time, or this may be what's going on for you right now. But Kata says, I'm DNA coded for this shit. Okay. I'm just repeating what one of the subscribers said. Please, YouTube police. All right. No, Jeepers, I'm not done yet. And yes, you are being annoying. And if you want to watch, you watch. And if not, you send an email. You're asking for a free reading. I didn't see your super chat or any donation. So you can come back or you can sit here and be patient and wait for me to get to you. I could not forget you, but I have to finish this reading for my subscribers. Are you even a subscriber, Jeepers? Thank you. Hey, how are you, Leah? Lila, how are you? Okay, let's see what we're going to do. Let's see what's going on for Aries. I'm going to do water next, so you could sit down and relax. I'll be getting to water soon. Seven of Cups, Nine of Wands, and Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay. Two. Seven of Swords. So we got two sevens. Thank you, Jeepers. Not meaning to be mean, but you know. Oh, yes, I'm good also and well and healthy. Thank you, Leela. Thank you for asking. We're good so far. Thank you for giving me a like. Just make sure that you subscribe. Um, okay, let's see. Oh, jeepers. There used to be a song, Jeepers Creepers, where you get those peepers. That was an old song. Back in the 40s or so, I think. Okay. Peepers as in those eyes. Yeah? Where'd you get those eyes? Seven of Cups, Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands. What the hell? Okay. Seven of Cups, Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands in the reverse. And Two of Swords, Ace of Wands, Three of Pentacles. All right, so it looks like someone was putting up their defenses about their options. So someone was being resistant because they feel that they have options. They felt that they have options. You felt that you have options, Leo. You felt that you had options. It could have something to do with the romance because I got the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Wands, the Ace of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. So maybe you're regretting putting up a defense also. Could be regretting being on the defense and you are ready to, you put that burden down. You put down your defenses about your past behavior. You're not making any excuses again about your behavior in the past. Two of Swords. Yeah, you're making the decision to start over again, a new start. You're going to work on being a better person. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. For some of you, that's what's going on. You're going to be doing work, start a new beginning. You've making a decision to start over again and to not be mad at yourself for your past actions, not to let other people make you feel guilty about past actions and behavior. Start working on yourself, start working with others. I think that's what's going to be happening for you, Aries. That's what I'm getting, right? All right, move on to Sagittarius. Sagittarius. What do you be dealing with? And Sagittarius for 50. No, why am I saying 15? 15305. Okay, or thereabouts. I'll figure it out. Sagittarius. Okay, Leela said that's your aim too, to be a better person. Right. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, so Sagittarius. Thank you. Leela says your readings are always. Leela says your readings are always on point. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite phone ego. Mm-hmm. All right. So Sagittarius, let's see what we got for you here. We've gotten the Joker. What? Mm, the Joker. Someone's playing tricks on you, or you're playing a trick on someone else, or you have a really great sense of humor and people like it. You like your sense of humor, others, your humor is healing. Okay. Your humor is healing. You're unpredictable. You're going to be unpredictable this month. Not that you ever are predictable, Sagittarius. The Joker. You may be trying to come out of your isolation. You may find a way to sneak out of this, like a joke. Like maybe you're going to be playing a joke on somebody, or maybe you are playing a joke on somebody. Aloha, Tiffany. Hey. Tiffany's in Hawaii. Hello. Good to see you. Mm. At work, Eight of Pentacles. Maybe you're being funny at work. Why am I shuffling these now? Let's focus on Sagittarius, but this could be somebody at work, somebody from work, or you are being practical jokes, playing practical jokes at work, or with your coworkers, or your coworkers are playing a joke on you, Sagittarius. Your coworkers are playing a joke on you. Hmm. Let's see. That's just what I got. That don't mean that's what that's about. Liveliness. This is what this is talking about. Your lively nature reveals a true joy. Joker brings humor to the mundane and the extraordinary. Joker plays and turns things upside down, inside out to shed new life on things that are familiar. This joy that is brought through you, Joker, can be felt as true wisdom. Your laughter is potent and can bring us to tears. We use humor and laughter as a way to bring the physical body into the experience of revival. You get the blood pumping. Your humor is necessary to help us release the toxicity built up inside when we suppress the life that is in us. Your laughter produces contagious healing effects that can help us through the rigors of life. Sagittarius. When you are in the waking path, your liveliness comes from a genuine love of life. Some people feel you can take things too lightly. Your humor is not valued at times when people expect you to be serious. You know that not being able to laugh at oneself can lead to an extended stay deep in the sea of emotions. Knowing this is key to your ability to successfully use humor. So you're able to laugh at yourself and you're able to allow people a way to laugh at their situation. Not take things so seriously, even though it is serious, but try to find some lightness and some humor in the situation. Because humor, laughter is always the best medicine, Sagittarius. You know that. People catch themselves laughing around you, but they don't always understand the reason. However, when you get downright shut down on you notice the shutdown because you feel a little awkward at times yourself. Folks can be uncomfortable with the release of laughter. The deep, vivacious sounds that come from the belly may appear improper to some, but in fact, these are 1010. These are sounds of healing. Ashe, yes. This is healing. Your jokes, your humor, your laughter, ding, that's healing. I got two dings. But your jokes, your ability to bring humor is a healing gift. It helps to revive the soul. And it is exactly what's needed in the midst of life's disappointments right now. Comedy. I've been sharing comedy. You should share comedy, watch some comedies, things like that during this time period, Sagittarius, and that goes for everybody. On the sleeping path, perhaps you're taking things a bit too lightly also. But that's not your sleeping path. Let's see what your sleeping path is. The Earth Mother. Okay. So for some of you, you have a sense of humor and you are spreading it around. You are sharing your, so some of you could be comedians or think you're comedians. Earth Mother, there's somebody that's handling a few different things at the same time, juggling some things. You do it with ease, or you will be doing things with ease and humor, and it's going to be astonishing to some people. But the sleeping path for the Earth Mother is weariness. You're tired. Tired. You're tired of always being up for everybody and always bringing the laughter and the humor and reason and stability. You're tired of always trying to help others look on the bright side, and no one does that for you. So, your gift that you share is your ability to lighten up the darkness. And I think you'd be feeling that no one is lightening up your load, that you are juggling everything and you're not getting, the only laughter that you get is the laughter that you bring to yourself. Weariness. Mm, yes. Ancestral creations, connections, creativity, strength. You tell the stories and the jokes of you tell the family stories. You bring the history, the family history, the stories. You share the fun and the meaningfulness of the journey of the struggle of the family. You tell the stories with good humor, even though, hey Javella, how are you? Even though it may be painful or may have been painful, you bring out the lightness of it. Maybe some of you are going to be writing jokes or writing a book, writing a play while we're in this hibernation time about your journey, about your family's journey. You may be the keeper of the culture for your family, but you tell your story with humor. For some of you, that could be what's going to be going on, Sagittarius. All right, let's see what else the darkness is of Earth Mother. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're tired of being perceived as strong. It may have been perceived over time and passed down through your generations. Yes. Wow, this is exactly what I'm saying is right here in this book. And I swear to you, I did not read this. You may be accustomed to being perceived as strong. This perception could have developed over time throughout the generations of your ancestral and cultural lineage. Past ancestral experiences of harsh, oppressive conditions, such as slavery, genocide, massacres, extreme poverty, may bring forth the need to present yourself as strong. Such a need to be strong has been passed on to you, but your soul gets worn down by such an illusion of strength. Legacies of the tragedies of humanity can fight with your true nature of being soft and sensitive for fear of being hurt or destroyed. You no longer need to carry the load of the mule to prove that you are worthy and valuable. There's also no need to prove to the world that you can hold it all. Have you noticed any crumblings in the walls, in the wall of your endurance? You may fear finding out that your sense of strength may be false. So you could be afraid that maybe you hide your vulnerability through laughter, just like sarcasm. I was speaking about confirmation, Ashe. And you're writing a book, okay. Yes. For renewal and balance, you need to face yourself completely. You can say more often, no, I can't do any more than I'm doing right now. Know that you are lovable even in your fragile condition. Take a bite of the apple instead of eating the whole apple with a way to digest it all. So don't try to eat it all, just take it a bite at a time. When you need to let go and let down, but instead you hold on or hold up, then you are widening the gap between your heart and your spirit. You are not alone in this life. Ashe, Javella. Ashe, Kata. 811 when I'm saying this. Yeah. Taking care of yourself, allowing yourself to be vulnerable with someone that it's, you got to find somebody that you feel safe to do that with. That's why, that's why queens still have kings or prince consorts, rather. Queen doesn't have a king, she has a prince consort. But that's the person that brings her comfort, the person that she can trust, her mate, her husband. She's still a queen, but he can keep her secrets. So you need to find someone that you feel safe around, that you feel that you can be vulnerable while you do this work. If you're going to be writing a book about your family, I'm getting a feeling a lot of things are going to come up for you. that you may not be able to mm, laugh off as easily as you have in the past, because if you're writing, it's more concentrated because you're focusing on it. For somebody, this is what's going to be going on. So just try to have somebody with you who can help you through that, because it's gonna trigger some things for you, Sagittarius. So just be mindful of it. You don't have to do it alone. You don't have to do it alone. Maybe you have siblings or cousins or some 1111. Shay, when I said that, maybe you have cousins or somebody else that knows the story that can help you, take a little of the burden off of you. You don't have to do it by yourself. You can have a co-author. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Or just take your time doing it. Mm, that all? Okay. So we have the Wheel of Fortune, Princess of Swords. Mm-hmm. Princess of Swords is creative. She's a writer or a speaker, but she knows how to get to the point. She knows how to get to the point. Very wise. Things are changing. Things may be changing about the way you speak, about the way you deliver um, your information, the way you present the material, the way you present your work at work, your office. Well, yeah, because now we're all home, so it's a different way to present your work now. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You put in a lot of time, and now things are going to change. Maybe you spend a lot of time writing. Maybe you spend a lot of time writing this story, and you're putting a lot of time into it, and things are about to change. Your life is about to change. Okay. Maybe you've written a book and it's humorous, or you're writing one and it's going to change your life. Take the time to put in. What is the High Priestess? You know. You know. You have a good, you had a vision of this. Okay. We got the Princess of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Tower in reverse. Sagittarius. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay. Sagittarius. So something is changing and may have something to do with a Queen of Pentacles. And there somebody avoided a tower moment. Princess of Swords avoided a tower moment. Somebody has been waiting for something to happen. Okay, we got Queen of Wands now. Got a lot of female energy going on here. So this could be generations of women. All right. Generations of women. Stories. Okay. 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 Ace of Cups and the King of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. All right. You could have a whole bunch of women trying to get the love of a King of Pentacles. That could be a Virgo, Capricorn, or a Taurus. Mm-hmm. Soul tribe, soul family. Could be family members, people around you. Give me a second here. Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing. Okay. This is something that you have a bit of a inkling about. Your intuition has been telling you that there's going to be a change, something that you've been waiting for a long time. A love offer and stability and passion. For Sagittarius, ding. Okay, okay. Yeah, someone is, you have intuitively, you have been getting the inkling about something that you've been waiting for a long time. And it has to do with love. It might have to do with your family. Could have a lot of maybe sisters. There's a lot of female energy going on around you for this time period. This King of Pentacles is smiling though. So he could be connected to this queen, this princess of cups. Or maybe you come to know about another woman or family where things aren't going that well, but they're still standing, but they are not good. Things are not good. It's just a matter of time. And this could be you, Sagittarius, Queen of Wands, passionate, Queen of Wands, passionate. Maybe you have passionate love for this King of Pentacles. Or for some of you, maybe someone else's intuition told them that things were going to change, but they're resisting it. Someone may be getting an inkling that things around them may be changing in regards to this Queen of Wands and this King of Pentacles. So this could be someone who is a earth sign and someone who is a fire sign. Maybe there's love between them and someone has become aware of it. And they feel that this is going to affect their stability because things are changing around them. So they've been talking about this and they're waiting and watching to see what happens between these. You could be watching a soap opera for all I know. Could be just that mundane. But your humor is what is going to help you through this situation, no matter who you are in this. Yeah, we got the world at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, things that this is divine timing. Something is changing. The universe is stepping in, and your intuition may be telling you, and maybe you're just tired and you don't even have anything to say. Maybe you just like make the best of it because you're weary. You don't want to fight. You don't want to argue with anybody. It's like whatever, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, Tiffany agrees with Kata. This is about soul tribes. Yeah. So it could be family around and things are changing. Maybe one of your sisters is getting married and y'all ain't all on board with it. Okay. That could be for some people because you're used to that person being single and available. Or maybe you are the person, Sagittarius, who has always been available and always brought everybody's energy up and stuff. And maybe now you're taking time for yourself. Maybe you find a romance with somebody else. With okay, for some people, maybe you have been single a long time and you have your sisters and your brothers and your family, your nuclear family, which is your parents and your siblings. And maybe you started dating somebody and you came to realize that, you know what? I think I'm gonna give this a try, but you're the matriarch of the family. Where you going? Who you going with? What are you talking about? It could be that kind of reaction, and maybe you have to like calm their nerves and get them through it with your sense of humor and your reassurances that you are just tired of doing anyway. For sure. Okay. Right. Okay. So that is fire signs. And who did we say we were doing next? Did I say air and water or water and air? Water. Mm, all right, water. And Jeepers Creepers wanted a question. Oh, your mother, Tiffany? Oh, good for her. Hell yeah. Enough. So let's see. Um, Let me see if I could see Jeepers' question. I'm sure that they left by now because I was being slow, but I still keep my promise if I see his question. Jeeper. Oh, he wanted to know how good I was. Oh, okay. Before he donated. I don't need your name. Like a minimum. Okay. Jeepers. Didn't ask anything particularly. So Jeepers Creepers, if you are around, you can get your question ready and type it in, and I will be more than happy to help you out. Because I think you said you wanted to go something in water. So whatever your question is, just add it. And if you have left and you see this later, just send an email to me at pbtarot7@gmail.com and I'll get back to you. Or write a question in the comment section after it's uploaded. And when I go through and read the comments, I'll answer your question because I owe you. Not that I really do, but I'm being nice. Or maybe they got their question answered already and that's why they're being quiet. Okay. Let's move on to water. All right, I just want to shuffle this for a little while we get together. Leave it here. Your mom is a Sagittarius, Tiffany, huh? All right. Yeah, they put strong, very strong. Females are very strong, but enough. Everybody needs a little bit sometimes. So let's go with 222 for water. 222. I say. All right, here we're gonna go. Water. All right, water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Give them a little more light. It's amazing how it only rained and stormed during Virgo's reading. Interesting. And it was heavy just for that little bit of time. Oh, yeah. It might be a sign for somebody. Just clearing the energy here, folks. Water. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Let's do Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. One, two, three. One, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right, so let's do again. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. All righty, so Cancer, Earth Mother. So maybe you are dealing with a Sagittarius during this time period because they just got that. The Reaper. I just got this. Virgo, maybe? No, Capricorn. Capricorn. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, somebody who's Sagittarius and Capricorn cusp, maybe. But if not, Cancer. Your waking side is the Earth Mother, and the sleeping side for you is the Reaper. So, the Earth Mother, we just spoke about in the sleep side. So, the Earth Mother on the wakened side, you, and you can go back and watch the other signs, Sagittarius, and maybe that'll give you some more insight. So, tenacity. You represent endurance, inclusiveness, and strength. You are potent. As Earth Mother, you always manifest your wishes, your desires, your choices, and intentions. And we know Cancer is the nurturing home mother, whether you're male or female, okay? So you also are warm and you manifest your own desires and your intentions. Many want to be perceived as Earth Mothers, but you know all too well that being an Earth Mother may be one of the greatest and at the same time most difficult ways to live your life. You are the center of things, watching and embracing all living things. Your fortitude and firmness provide a foundation for those who lack your tenacity. You see the vastness of life. The key to your life is that you realize you are not alone and that it is your collaboration with those around you that creates such a powerful life force within you. That's why Cancer is about the home and the family, because they know there's strength in that family and in that home, right? There's strength in that numbers, right? Um, you know that your resiliency comes from the security that you create for yourself. 1010, again, I say stability, right? That you create for yourself and for your loved ones. On the waking path, you are determined and confident about your life. You may appear sedentary, but your movements are calculated and purposeful. Your manifestations are solid and made tangible for all to see. So, whatever you create, it's obvious. Everybody can see the beauty of what you have created. You have made your mark in a positive way on the world, on the community. The Reaper in your sleeping path, okay, both times that it came out so far today, it's been in the sleeping path. You're yearning for something. This is about yearning. You need someone to help you with these responsibilities for some of you. Maybe you're not getting the help that you used to get, or you're not getting the attention. Maybe you're holding it together for everyone and you are not being rewarded for your efforts. You're hoping that somebody notices the hard work that you're putting in, but maybe the people around you, those numbers, those numerous people, aren't paying attention because they know that you can handle it. You always make things balance out. You always handle stuff. Okay? You have been too busy worrying about other people and not worrying about yourself. You also are getting tired of being not ignored, but overlooked, for your efforts being overlooked. You might be controlling other people's business or being too controlling, meddling in other folks' business, other people's happiness, other people's relationships. But that's because you want attention. You crave attention, and so you manifest situations for people around you that's going to cause a little bit of an uproar. And then you come in and you fix it. Ah, for some of you, you got to be careful of that. Creating turmoil in order to get attention so that everybody can see how good you are at handling shit, Cancer. Because you're going to reap what you sow. You make a mess and then want to get the credit for fixing it. I don't even know what that's called. All right, let's see what's going on for Cancer. Whenever you see this, it'll be good for 30 days from whenever you see this. These readings are timeless. And thanks so much, everybody, for showing up and for your donations, your super chats, and all of that information. And like I said, the website is that information will be in the description box so that you can make your request for readings. And judgment there. Tiffany, thank you. Thank you for $24.99. No question. I love what you do. Always accurate. Your abilities are incredible. Ashe. Thank you. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much. Judgment. Cancer. The sun. All right. And we got 1010 when we saying that. Oof. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Princess of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. Somebody's made a decision to move ahead or move out. Could be a Princess of Pentacles, starting a new beginning. The star card. Why was I going to say the star machine? Have a blessed day too, honey. Thank you. Leah, thanks for coming by. Have a great day. You got to go. G2G. Ah, see, I got that. Alrighty. G2G. Got to go. Got it. I'm catching on a lot. That's why I said CDFD the other day in Taurus's reading. Calm, default down. Okay, Judgment Sun, Princess of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, and the Star. Judgment, Sun, Princess of Pentacles. Somebody could be going on vacation because they need a break, some healing, or going somewhere to heal. Maybe some rehabilitation for somebody, rehab. That might be going on for somebody. Cancer, someone around you might be going into rehab so that they can get healthy and have a new beginning. That could be what's going on for some of you. Or, damn, all right, we're not doing that, but that was at the bottom of the deck, the Hierophant. So this could be someone is getting married. They decided to get married, right? Judgment and the Sun for the Princess of Pentacles, and they're moving out. Start a healthy new beginning, healthy new life. This is going to be something that's going to be healing for you. This also could be talking about the fact that people or people around you are admiring the fact that you have done such a good job with your family, your children, or whatever. So they're going to be going to a wedding and seeing all that you have brought to the table, all that you have, you know, how people show off when their kids get married, that type of thing. Cancer, for some of you, that is, you would be one of those people probably that would have a big deal wedding for your child, spend a lot of money to show off to others of what you can do, what you have done, like appearances type of thing, keeping up with the Joneses type of thing. For some of you, that could be it. For others of you, it's just that you've made a judgment to start a new beginning, and you're going to go. You're going to be moving away, and it's going to be healthy and healing for you. It could be a marriage or some kind of commitment, and it's going to be good. Somebody is making a decision, so you or someone around you, and you're just going to handle it like a champ and not be jealous and not be vindictive and not be nosy and busybody. Maybe maybe people are going to elope because you are too in the business, controlling. Hey, Desiree, how you doing? Oh, Ocean Lover said that's new to me. CD, yeah. I think I wrote CTFD, but yeah, con D fog down. Yes, I made it up then. Copyright. Good to see you, Desiree. Katrilla, yeah, I'll get you a couple of cards at the end of this, okay? And if not, I'll get you some cards later. That's part of being part of the crew. Private. Okay. That's what's going on there. Cancer, somebody. Yeah, somebody could be moving on and getting married, and you might be not happy about it. Or you could be doing that too. But I think it's more of you're somebody like your children or somebody, and you're like being a busybody, or maybe you're taking over the bride's, wedding planning and stuff like that. Being too overbearing. That's for somebody. Some mothers of the brides are worse than the bridezillas. Just saying. Can I get a question when you can? It's not about my DM, but a new friend. Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. So Katrilla and then Desiree. But let me finish this because you guys know. Wait a minute. I finished with Aries, right? Who was that? No, we're on water. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Just put your question in, Katrilla, and Desiree, put your question in, and when I'm finished, I'll get to it, okay? By the end of the video, okay? Katrilla, I'll see you later. And that's going to be part of the membership also, that you'll be able to connect with me. And it'll be like a once, I think this YouTube is going to be charging once a month, I think. And then you'll have exclusive access. So that's going to be available also whenever I turn it on. I just got to be sure that I can keep up with it. The one woman operation here. Okay, so Cancer, Pisces, you get the mother soul. How does Sean feel about you? Okay, the mother soul. Mm. This is again about balancing. This is some of you have, some children who are boys and girls, and you've got to balance those energies. This is about you balancing your own masculine and feminine energies, positive, light, and the negative, dark, both those energies around you. And on your sleeping path, okay, you get the medicine woman. This is someone who knows how to heal themselves. But on the shadow path, maybe you're looking for a healing for your children. Maybe there's something, Pisces, going on with your children, and you need to find healing for them. All right, let's look at the mother's soul. That's for somebody that may be relevant. Looking for healing for your children or for yourself. Or you're out there healing, bringing healing to other people, and you're concerned about how it's going to affect your own family. So maybe this is for some of you who are working as nurses and doctors and medical staff for those who are sick right now. And you want to make sure that you can keep yourself healthy. You don't know if you'll be able to heal yourself. Somebody also is alone at home with children, and they're sick and there's nobody to help them. I'm getting that for somebody. They don't have the money and they don't have insurance, and the children are there with them, taking care of them, and they're sick. If you know somebody like that, a single person, a single parent, mother, father, can whatever, that has young children, and maybe you haven't heard from them in a while, give them a phone call, or yeah, give them a call. See what their status is. Or somebody could have went to the emergency room and never came back because they were sick and their kids are home alone. Check on your neighbors, folks. All right. So the mother soul is about, oh, okay. So revival. I don't know what your husband feels about your asthma, Vigar, doctor. You can make a donation to Super Chat, or you can wait around and listen to the readings. Right now, I am on water signs. Pisces. Scorpio is next. And then after that, I'll be doing the air signs, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, if your husband's any of those. If not, you can watch this video from the beginning and see if any of those answers come up for you, or you can send an email to me at eapatsy@eapatsy.com or pbtarot7@gmail.com, and I'll get back to you. Okay, soul revival. Mother Soul holds the shrine on which we place our sadness and joy. When tears fall upon your cheeks, they may not belong to you. Mothers, we know what that is. Someone else's tears fall on your cheeks. We know that. We know that feeling. When you laugh without knowing the reason, you may be in the energy of the mother, of the soul mother, of the mother soul. As mother soul, you hold the feelings and emotions of yourself and others, right? Negative and positive, happy and sad. You got to balance all of it. Well, whatever mood they are in when they walk in the door, or when you walk in the door and you see them, it's your job to handle it, right? You have the capacity to embrace the deepest of feelings and experiences. You are so sensitive, you may have to protect yourself from people who are constantly in their emotions. That can be very draining. People come to you when they are experiencing major turning points in their life. 1010. You comfort, you kiss, you smile, you give love with no expectations. On the waking path, you are restored and rejuvenated. You feel energetic and find life full and satisfying. You're able to access the spring of wellness. With this capacity, you help others awaken to the ways in which they suffer. Wellness is imprinted on your bones. Others come to you because of the loving, warm attention that you give. As a consequence, your energy is often misinterpreted, and you can fall into the role of a wet nurse, or one who shares with everyone something as dear to yourself as breast milk, as a mother would a child. As mother soul, attending to folks as you would attend to your children. You are often abused or drained empty of your life force. This draining or abuse can be the beginning of being on the sleeping path. If all of your energy is spent feeding others, nursing everyone's wounds but your own, you are giving without concern for your own needs. And then you may encounter anger as others want you to continue giving. You may grow numb and weary of holding all of these emotions and feelings, and you become empty. When you experience this emptiness, you hide because your worth was in the feeding. You are most likely fearful of not being able to handle all of your own pain and loss. See if your efforts to nurture everyone might come from a past wounding in your personal life and in your ancestral lineage. See if there is a memory in your bones of the inability to save someone or something you lost long ago. Unconsciously, we are still trying to save all of who and what we've lost on life's journey. Your own soul retrieval is at stake every time you unconsciously take on another person. Remember yourself in this. Love and comfort work as a respect of your gifts. As a matter of fact, your gifts cannot be shared without your body and soul. Mother souls find other mother souls to rejuvenate them. So that's why we form groups, right? That's why we talk to one another, women encouraging one another, right? You have to have some type of someone to encourage you, especially those of you who identify as the divine feminine in these twin flame journeys. You know exactly what that feeling is, and it's good to have someone else who's going through the same challenges and who can respect your journey because you're respecting theirs. And especially those of us who are empaths and we don't get back what we give out, thank goodness for our sisters and our friends, our other feminine energies who have been there to hold us up and to appreciate us and allowing us to express ourselves without judgment. So we thank them also. And a lot of you are being that for other people at this time. So thank you for being that. And for those of us who have taken advantage of that within you, we are thanking you. I'm thanking you. Those of you who know that that has, we have had that reciprocal type of relationship, I thank you for that also. All of the community, right? That's why we have the collective. And I come on and I do chit chats and things whenever I had the energy to it, because we need to keep ourselves up in this. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Thank you. We have to keep our energies up. So thank God for one another while we're thanking, for all of the health workers and all of that. The spiritual workers, thank you. Thank you, spirit workers. Thank you, light workers. Thank you, divine feminines and divine masculines, for encouraging the community and supporting one another. Ashe. So if you're constantly tired, you may have too many people around you who are not feeding you. Kate is saying yes. Thank you all so much. Yes. Explore the reasons that you allow yourself to be drained. You may need to find ways other than fatigue or illness to signal to yourself to take a break from taking care of yourself. So try not to wait until you are at your end of your rope or your wits or your health. All right. Start to pay more attention to the signals that your body gives you that tells you that you are wearing yourself thin. Do you feel more worthy in your depleted state? Or is this something that someone can do for you? In the end, it may not be necessary that you take on being a mother soul. This role is not for those who do it because it's expected of them. It is for those who recognize the sacred power of soul revival as a spiritual gift that is reciprocal between themselves and others. This is somebody who understands the importance of legacy and culture and family and tradition, and who is trying to hold it together to pass it on to the next generation. But sometimes they need to be strengthened also, and the people around them may not do that because that's why that person, she is holding it all up because maybe the people around them are not as perceptive, right, as she is or as they should be. So it's all she feels it's all left to her. So let's look at the medicine woman's. Because I read the whole thing from Mother Soul just now because I was feeling that for you guys and for myself, Pisces. So let's go here, medicine woman, and see what this is on. This is about being controlling. Mm, this is resonates so much. Okay, very good. I'm glad. Um, you may find yourself trying to control everyone and everything around you. You're trying to create nature rather than discover it. This can bring you personal discomfort and agitation as you attempt to control what ails you. Controlling eliminates your attunement to what is natural for you, keeping you in search of remedies for everyone but yourself. If you are burned out, walking dead, then go back to nature, allowing nature to nurture you, to teach you. Go back to where your true essence lies. If you've been caught up in the constant busyness of life, the wilderness is waiting for your wild life to emerge. Remind yourself of how easy it is to access the medicine of the earth. Now, you guys, remember yourself of the flow of the water and the flexibility of it, how transparent water can be. So some of you need to take spiritual baths or go to the lake or the ocean or to a pool and remind yourself about the cleansing and the healing of water, okay? And being flexible and delegating responsibilities also, that could help, all right? Have you become rigid or clouded by stories in your mind? You cannot see what's natural with your eyes as much as this medicine you carry is felt in your heart. So you have a lot of love inside of you. And you do have the ability to heal yourself if you look inwards. You may think that you have a need to find a solution for every problem. You're not willing to face the fact that there may not be a remedy, but in fact, what you're sick of, you need to get rid of. So getting rid of what doesn't serve you needs to be gotten rid of, or just ride the wave. Try not to be so quick to find a cure for things and you find difficult to cope with. See if you find curing others. See if you may find curing others something you do when you cannot tolerate your own discomfort. So some of you, you turn your energy and your attention onto others in order to avoid your own pain because you get distracted. uh, you get distracted by other people's problems, and then you don't have to look at what's going on for you, or with you, or what's happening to you. What's happening to you? You could be so busy, caught up in other people's drama that you're not even seeing how you're being depleted. That could be for somebody. Pisces, probably. Right? Pisces are empaths, right? Whether they're part of the community or not. You know Pisces in your lives that are very emotional and loving and giving and, empathic. They like to heal people, they cook for people, they do all kinds of things to help heal people. All right. Maybe they do that because they're not comfortable with themselves and so they turn their attention to others. Or you do this. Tyra, yeah, you can be added to the list. Are you keeping a list for me? I didn't ask anybody to do that. Ocean or Patrilla or Kata? Okay. The sky is vast, and so is the source of healing. Medicine that's available to someone who is attuned to you. Write your question, Tyra, in the comments. There are others ahead of you. The sky is so vast, and so is the source of healing medicine that is available to anyone who is attuned as you, medicine woman. Bring your life down to earth beneath the trades. So let's get grounded, Pisces. Throw out the mask and come back to the original face. Your comfort zone is with your natural self. You may need to recover parts of yourself that were covered up or pushed away to assimilate into the life around you. Have you done the things you wanted to do and still experience emptiness inside? Then ask, what are the things that you feel called to do? Ask until an answer unfolds beyond job, beyond a purpose that you could not have imagined. Feel deep into the dark unknown of your heart and see what are your steps forward. What adventure awaits you that doesn't have to do with you taking care of other people, but instead you doing something for yourself? As a medicine woman, you remind us that we have an infinite and resounding relationship with nature. Your presence in our lives brings peace and serenity. So maybe some of you need to go camping. All right, go on an adventure, mountain climbing for some of you. No, we're not finished with you, right? We gotta get you a couple of tarot cards. All right, so let's see what's happening, Pisces. What else do we need to know for Pisces? So start taking better care of yourself. Stop trying to balance everybody else out. You know, they say you got to put on your own face mask first before you can put on the child's face mask. If you're in the airplane, that's what they tell you to do. Take care of yourself before you take care of others. All right? If mama not happy, ain't nobody happy. Okay, you want to go fishing? Good. You want to know if Andrew will reach out in the next few days. He is a Libra, I am a Cancer. Okay. So, for Pisces, Two of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse. Someone's making a decision. They feel like they're stuck and they're tired of defending themselves, or they can't defend themselves any longer, or they can't hold back any longer. Queen of Pentacles. Someone is stuck and they're tired of, they're not going to talk about it anymore. They're not going to defend themselves anymore. Seven of Wands. Yeah, they can't hide from themselves. Someone has to make a decision that they've been stuck in, something that they can't even justify for themselves. It has to do with a earth sign. Cancer, Taurus, Capricorn. Come on, Patty. I just did this. Virgo. Okay, so there's a secret about a Queen of Pentacles that someone is tired of trying to defend themselves about. So they're making about they're making a decision about this. The Emperor. Oh, okay, this was upside down. Okay, so the Emperor. That could be Taurus or Capricorn or Virgo, or it could be an Aries. This person could be the head of a household, a head of a family, a company. He's a stable force and he's making a decision, or a decision is being made about him. Nine of Cups. Okay, that falls on the Eight of Swords. So someone is stuck in their head about a relationship, something that they think is going to make them happy. They're stuck thinking about a wish that something they wish for, and it's stuck in their heads. Just keeps them stuck. Something that they wish for is keeping them stuck, and they have to make a decision and stop being on the defensive. Has to do with something about work. Something about work. All right, let's see. Get two more and then get it. Oh, it's Scorpio. Oh, okay. Ace of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. Bottom of the deck. King of Pentacles behind that. All right. So, Two of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. Dang. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. And the Moon, which is Cancer sign or Pisces. So this could be you, Pisces. You could be a Queen of Pentacles. Or maybe you have an emperor who is a Queen of Pentacles. Maybe you are an emperor who is a Pisces also. It could be possible. Nine of Cups, something that you wish for, a dream come true, something that you worked hard for, something that you've been working hard for, something that you wished for, a new beginning. Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, stability. So maybe you want to buy a home. Someone is going to be buying a home over this time period. That could be something that you wanted and you wished for. You worked hard for. You felt that you were stuck where you were living. And now you're coming on after that. Maybe you're keeping it a secret. Maybe you didn't tell someone that you're looking at new home. Someone might not know. Maybe you're trying to surprise somebody, giving them their wish come true, giving them a dream come true because they worked hard and you want to give them a stable new beginning. So it could be true. You or somebody could be giving somebody a gift, either stability or allowing them to know that they are their dream come true, that they wished for them. Maybe somebody that they worked with, or this has been going on for a long time, or they've worked very hard to keep their feelings down so that they wouldn't have to defend themselves. But this is a new day, a new start. Stability, going towards their happiness, their stability. And it may have something to do with with the King of Pentacles. So maybe somebody got some money, or you, and they want to move. Could be getting a new place. Could be getting a new place to live, or a new apartment, or something. Somebody, Pisces, during this 30-day period from whenever you see this timeless reading. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Uh, I got you on the list next time when I can actively when can I actively moderate? You can moderate anytime you want to. I see you just missed somebody's messages. Oh, Asma Vigar. Yeah, somebody detracted their message, or maybe she did herself. But so Tyra, Carol, and Jeepers Creepers, Katrilla. Katrilla said, "Don't worry about it." Desiree. So let's see how we do this again. Tyra, Carol, no, Carol, Tyra, and Desiree, and Jeepers Creepers. I think that's the order. And Dr. Asma Vigar, unless they've been kicked out. I don't know. So can you do that for me, please, Kata or Ocean? Anybody, just with a piece of paper? And let me go on. We are going to be doing now um, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And that is going to be at 3. Okay, let's go 3:10. Damn, this is 3 hours, folks. That's okay. I don't come on that often, right? So here we go. We have for ourselves Scorpio, the grandmother. Ooh. Carol, Tyra, Desiree, Jeepers. Jeepers was at the beginning. You didn't miss nothing. He wants me to ask a question. I'm waiting for him or them to come back. He or she. The grandmother on the build on the awake side, and the builder is your sleeping path. Builder, I think Capricorn got builder. Might want to go back and check on that, but they had that on the um, awakened path. So let's see. Let's go on with this. Okay. The builder, the grandmother, the grandmother. So you've been taking care of the children. You've been taking care of other people's children who are also your children. You could be for somebody. You could be foster mother. Also, I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Grandmother. You're taking care of things. You've been taking care of people for a long time. You still look good. Your grandmother, but only if you tell people. They wouldn't know. Hey. You love these cards? Yeah, these are the Black Angel cards. I did a unboxing on them a couple of weeks back. They were a gift to the collective through me from Ocean Lover, who is one of the subscribers. She's actually right here, right now. And she wanted us to have access to these messages. So I appreciate it, and I thank her for sharing that. Okay, grandmother, Scorpio. Mm. All right, the grandmother, let's do that there. All right. Let's see what she's talking about. Grandmother. Guiding wisdom. Okay. So that's what you're going to be doing. You or someone around you, but I think this is you. This is the energy that you're going to be having. Scorpio, guiding wisdom. You hold the wisdom to generations. You bring a sense of balance to the rest of us with your wisdom. On your waking path, you are so wise that people say that you're an old soul and that you have good sense, and people rely on you for your wisdom. Your love and warmth come from your experience, having lived through difficult times. You have the ability to hold the soft and hard parts of everyone. You are almighty in your wise course of action in life because you take your time. You rarely make mistakes. Your inner sight creates your calmness and forthrightness. Your deep understanding and sound judgment makes you the sage that you are. They feel that you have inside information and you won't tell it. You can also be seen as severe and difficult, but your deep understanding draws them to you because they can learn some important lessons about themselves. With your wisdom and your help, people develop their sensibilities and hold on to their sanity. Some people may think that you're shrewd or secretive and maybe mischievous, and you could be using your judgment in a critical way, and that may work against you. Could also be misusing your ability to persuade, which may come off as you being opinionated. And sometimes your critical nature will keep you outside of the family. But still, this is your positive. All right. This is the energy that you are going to be coming forth with for the next 30 days whenever you see this reading. This is whenever you're drawn to see this reading. Okay. So you have your good and your bad sides. But your good side is you holding it down and you make it look easy. The builder, that's in the sleeping path, what it is that you need to be aware of. Like I did that. The builder, it just fell. This is walling off your emotions and being sedentary. So as you're getting older, grandmother, maybe you are getting a little less active. Maybe you're not engaging with the family as much as you used to. For some of you. You may be trying so hard never to show a weak point, never to let them see you sweat, that you may feel unsupportive because nobody knows that you need them. Okay? Be honest with yourself. You hide being wounded or being robbed of your spirit. In such a state, you build walls around you. But in fact, they are furthering your own insecurity. Your renewal depends on not seeing your weaknesses as a deficiency or as an inability to withstand life, but rather a softening necessary for decreasing the intensity of your life. So it's not that you can't handle it anymore, it's just that you don't need to handle it anymore. Let somebody else handle it. Slow down. Be honest with yourself. Are you too busy with other folks and missing a chance to build integrity in your own life? Are there shadows where you thought the walls had been taken down in your life? Can you stay close to the fear of your limitations so that you can find ways of working with them? So don't be afraid of the changes. Don't be afraid of the infirmities that come with getting older. Just use this as an opportunity to get help, to ask others to take some of the load, to not always be the strong lioness of the family and all of that other stuff. Who's keeping the list? Ocean or Kata? Could you add El Tigre to the list also? So these are, and put your question in the question area, El Tigre. Yeah, the builder. You got to build yourself up, and you have to not be afraid to ask others to let others, let somebody know when you need some help. You got to stop being afraid to let others see your vulnerabilities. You're welcome. El Tigre. Okay, so let's see what tarot cards come out for you, Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio. And this is for any placements that you may have in your chart. If they resonate, they resonate. And these are timeless. Okay, the Hangman. So Pisces may be important to you. Pisces, you may have Pisces in your chart, or maybe a Pisces or Cancer or another Scorpio. But this is usually the card of Pisces, the Hangman. You're out in the yard listening? Okay, so we have Eight of Wands in the reverse and the King of Pentacles. So no movement, no messages. King of Pentacles. Oh, did I show this? King of Pentacles. So nothing is moving. You haven't heard from the King of Pentacles, which is the Earth side. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Nine of Swords in the reverse. You're not worrying about it. Or they're not worrying about it. They're over it. You're over it. They're not talking, not speaking, just hanging out, focusing on your money and your own stability, and trying to forget the things that hurt you. But it's taken a long time to heal. That's a lot of cards. I'm not doing that much. Oh, you only came out because you heard me call your name? King of Swords. King of Swords, King of Pentacles. Both of them are upright. Nine of Swords. Okay, so you may become aware. You may become aware about things that you didn't know, or messages that you didn't know, or information that you didn't get about a King of Pentacles. And a King of Swords. Nine of Swords. Maybe these two people were having a fight or are fighting, or maybe they've stopped. Maybe the King of Pentacles stopped being a nightmare to the King of Swords. King of Swords could be a Queen of Swords. King of Pentacles could be a Queen of Pentacles. Someone stopped messing with somebody as far as stop trying to hurt someone. Someone stopped trying. You may not have. Maybe someone has stopped hurting someone and they're not communicating with them. By not communicating with them, they feel that have they can stop hurting themselves. It might have something to do with a Pisces. Someone stopped communicating and stopped moving towards this King of Pentacles. Because they've gotten over it. And they're standing up. They've gotten some clarity. And so they're no longer in despair. They're no longer having nightmares. They're no longer seeking healing because they haven't been hearing from this King of Pentacles. So someone has gotten over the fact that they're not hearing from someone. Okay. Eight of Cups in the bottom. Okay, so someone walked away from a situation and they stopped speaking to someone. They blocked someone, maybe someone who is an earth sign, because they've gotten some clarity. They're not worrying about this situation anymore. So that could be what's going to be going on for you, Scorpio. You're not going to be engaging with this King of Pentacles anymore. You're over it because you've gotten some clarity. You walked away. The Moon in reverse. Secrets came out. Our feelings were exposed. Secrets came out. That's why you're not speaking to this person anymore, because secrets came out. And there will be no new beginning. Queen of Cups in reverse and King of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Scorpio, Queen of Cups. Okay. Pisces. Okay, water sign. Somebody. Nine of Cups. This is also Pisces energy. So looks like the Pisces has taken some time and taken a step back and not communicated with this earth sign. And now they feel better about things because they've gotten some clarity. All right. Some secrets have been exposed And so there's going to be no new beginning for this Queen of Cups. There'll be no new beginning for this Queen of Cups with this King of Pentacles. But they are happy for the clarity. They got the clarity that they wish for. Scorpio got the clarity, the understanding that they wish for. And now they know the secret that has come out. Things have been revealed. And they put a stop to any further any new beginning that they've had with you or another water sign. And whoever got the clarity is happy. Someone's happy for the clarity. So that's what's going to be going on for Scorpio. It is a little confusing. Right now, I just did a reading for Scorpio. I'm doing all of the signs. Okay. You got to put your questions in the comment section, and I'll see if I can get to it. But this is going to 3.5 hours already. But it's okay. I'm doing all of them. So we got the last one is air signs. So that's what was happening. Tegre. I'm doing all of the signs, right? All of the elements. I'm breaking them down by elements. Elements are fire, water, air, and earth. And then I'm doing each one of the signs. So there's 4 elements and 3 signs in each, which add up to 12, right? So I just got finished doing water. So air will be the last. Okay. But it doesn't matter what your sign is. If the message resonates with you, then it was meant for you to hear the message. Okay, if Andrew will reach out to me. Okay, ladies, let's go. Let's go. Let me just pump the brakes here. Everybody is in quarantine, right? So we know that the movement is restricted, right? We know people are at home. Ding. We know that they are around their families and they might have a whole lot of other things going on just within the home. Some people are taking time and sleeping. Other people are trying to do things to keep their family members engaged, their brothers, their sisters, their siblings. Some people are worried about their family members or whatever. If he hasn't reached out to you, any of us, don't worry about it. He will reach out to you. By the end of this, you will have heard from him. And if you don't, then you don't need to talk to him when the quarantine is lifted. That's all. Work on yourselves. That's what we are supposed to be doing at this time. Work on yourself. Be the person that you want to date. Whatever there is that you want in a person, in a partner, make sure that you are bringing that to the table yourself. This is the opportunity for you to work on those things and not encourage our codependence, okay? Not feed into our fears. The better you are to yourself, the higher you raise all of our vibrations, okay? Everybody in here, can I have a question? Can I ask? Will I hear from this one? Will I hear from him? Will I hear from him? There's nobody in here asking, will I hear from her? Matter of fact, by the way, just saying. Okay? We are being asked, and you can do what you want to do, but we're being asked to focus on healing ourselves. and letting go, stop pushing and stop pulling. That all of this angst, all of this anxiety is where what has gotten us to where we are at this moment. All of us. We are strong, we are powerful beings, divine masculines and divine feminines. You can manifest things. So you manifest worry, then there's going to be things to worry about. And if all of us are worrying about these relationships and these people, and if we are as powerful, awakened beings as we know we are, then we have created density. And Gaia and the universe had this blow the whistle, say, stop. Poor dolphins. They came up for some air. Everything's going to be okay. Who doesn't come to you? But if you don't hear from somebody and they don't have a good excuse as to why they haven't reached out to you by the end of this virus, then you don't need to talk to them no more. The only excuse is I was sick in the hospital, or my family members were, or that's it. Sickness and death. That's it. Stop worrying yourselves. You're just going to worry yourself so much. And then at the end of the day, you're going to drain yourself. You're not going to be up to it. You're not going to have the energy for it. You're not going to be feeling like it because you've drained yourself out so much by worrying. I'm telling you what I know. Don't. I will answer those questions, but I'm just saying, give it up. Don't do it to yourselves. We're going to do air, and we're going to start air at 333. Okay, air signs. See, I was saying all of that, so it must be important. 333. Air signs. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay. So this will be Gemini. Oh, look at that. Can I push it? Check out Alfred Street Baptist Church, folks. Those of you who don't mind listening to some preaching and some Christianity, then a nice channel that I found. And Pastor John Wesley Howard, young man, he's doing, he's teaching this week. He's got every week he's going to be teaching. And check it out. It's a series, something to do. And it'll be recorded so you can catch it anytime. But he's cool. Young man. Young man. Very cool guy. Albert Street Baptist Church. All right, let's see. I got this card that jumped out, the seer. So, Gemini. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Is there a list? There is a list, I believe, but just write your question and that. And anybody that I'm doing readings for, pulling cards for, feel free to give us a super chat or a sticker. Thank you. Okay. The seer. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So this is for Aquarius, the seer. Cards are enormous, enormous. And these are the Black Angel cards. And was a gift from one of my subscribers to the collective. 1, 2. Mm. Mhm. Mm. All right, and for the sleeping side, for water signs. Mhm. Mhm. 1, 2. Okay, here we go, folks. Okie dokie. All right. All right. So, Aquarius, you got the seer and the builder. Libra got the changer and the mother soul. Wow. That should be interesting. The changer. And Gemini got the warrior and the lover. Ooh, that might be interesting. All right. The seer and the builder, Aquarius. So the seer is the reader, someone who has someone who's clairvoyant, someone who can see into the future, someone who has a relationship with spirit that allows them to know things. Things are revealed to this person. So this could be you, Aquarius. This is the energy that you're going to be working with for the next 30 days. And the builder is the sleeping path. So this is talking about maybe some of you are hiding your talents and your gifts, or something could be causing you to put up blocks or be defensive about the things that you know and see. Maybe you're keeping secrets about what you know. Ding. Okay. All right. So some of you are going to find out, or you are keeping secrets, keeping things to yourself about what has been revealed to you already by spirit. That's what's going on for that. Okay, for Aquarius. So this time you are going to be protecting your gifts and protecting your talents from others who may not see or know what has been revealed to you by spirit already. So you're protecting your information or your energy. Just trying to get the glare off of that. Bingo. Okay. All right. Thank you. All righty. So the seer. Very good. Spirit is on top. All right. Intuitive and psychic. As a seer, you are all knowing and wisdom comes easily to you. You have a gift to clearly see the past, the present, and the future beyond our physical world. The wisdom you receive is a spiritual connection to ancestors and spirit beings. You act as a bridge between the seen and unseen worlds. Your ability may have come with you at birth or developed over some time. You can find yourself with blessings to share or unwanted and unsettling information. You feel obligated to inform people about what you're seeing, but you're reluctant to tell all of it. Although your gift has been misunderstood, you remain sensitive to its presence. So whether or not you have to hide it, you're aware of it. You fully trust and use your intuition. When you receive messages seemingly out of nowhere, you trust them and use them for your life. I don't know. I was going to say for your love life, but that's no. But I guess so. In this way of seeing, you tend to follow the path of your soul. So you're letting your steps be guided by spirit, right? You're using your intuition to go about your day-to-day life. You rely on your intuition. The seer. So that's a gift, and you're aware of your gift, and you're aware that you have to protect your gift from some people, or from some situations, or from some energies. Let's look at the builder. And we've gotten the builder a couple of times throughout this session, so you might want to go back and check Cap Earth signs. And I think Capricorn got that. Yep, this is about walling off and being sedentary. All right. Not showing any weak spots. Hide that you've been wounded. Realizing the weaknesses that you see in others intuitively are also indications of the weaknesses in yourself. And when you feel weak, your sense of survival is threatened. And when you feel threatened, you're going to spend more time worrying about other people's faults or limitations without exploring your own. So, in this time, that's what we need to be doing. When we feel a need to call out or to look at these little hidden things that Spirit is revealing to us about other people, it may be time for you to look at those same hidden qualities in your own spirit. Society teaches us that weaknesses are supposed to be avoided, that one who is weak is always in danger. But perhaps weakness is a soft place, ready to mold you into something new. Perhaps it's not weakness at all, but rather the body, the mind, and the spirit adjusting to what is about to unfold in your life. And this shifting can make you feel unsupported and vulnerable. Your renewal depends on not seeing your weakness as a deficiency or inability to withstand life, but rather as a softening that's necessary for decreasing the intensity in your life. Slow down and be honest with yourself. Are too are you too busy with other folks and missing your chances to build more integrity in your own life? Are there shadows where you thought the walls had been taken down in your life? Can you stay close to the fear of your limitations so you can find ways of working with them? All right, so stop fearing your weaknesses and your limitations. Accept them, be real with them, and see what you can do to build on them. Protect your energy and know the things that are being revealed to you about your partner, your family, your coworkers, your friends, whoever, may be indications of places that you need to look into on your own self, about yourself, about the way you do things, about the experiences that you have had yourself. So let's get some tarot cards. Just let's see real quick. If you'd like your own reading, you can go to my website, which is earpatsy.com, or you can send an email to earpatsy@earpatsy.com. As soon as this uploads, and it could take forever, folks, if it uploads at all, because that has happened already this week. It'll be in the About section. So we have the Magician in reverse and the Princess of Swords. Someone is not using all of the tools that they have at their disposal. Someone is not using their tools. Someone may be criticizing you. Someone may be, Princess of Swords. Someone may be criticizing you for using your tools in a bad manner, using your gifts in a way not intended, negative. That is coming to the forefront. There's some clarity coming out about you or someone around you using their tools, and it's going to stop. There's a world. This is the end of that chapter. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, no more of that. You're not going to be spending no more time on that. You're not dealing with this anymore. It's come to your attention or someone else's attention that someone has been using their gifts in a deceitful manner, and it's done. You're done. You or they are done. You're not putting any more effort into this situation. The Devil. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. Meow. Okay. Aaron. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Bottom of the deck is a 4 of Wands. So this could have something to do with your home, and you found that someone around you is using their gifts and their talents in a negative manner, and it's come to the light. It's come to this bad. Someone's been doing some mischief. Someone has been engaged in some mischief, and maybe you, the seer, figured that out. And that's why you need to protect yourself, because you see what's going on around you. This is someone that's close to you. But this is going to stop. Because you are going to stop playing with this devil energy. You're going to stop investing any more time or energy into this person or this situation. That is what's going to come to the light. That's what your intuition is going to let you know that someone has been using their gifts, what they have, they've been using it in a bad manner. They've been doing things that they shouldn't have been doing, and it's going to come to your attention. And you are going to separate yourself from that situation. before it ends up hurting you. Okay? So that's the end of that, Aquarius. And that is 352. Yeah, let's go with 352 for Aquarius. It's over, and that's going to start Libra. Mm, Libra, right now. All right. Oh, the mother soul and the changer. Changer and the mother soul. Libra. So you have been balancing everything out for the family, for everyone. That's what you've been doing. I think it's telling you to, it may become a time, this may be the time for you to change that energy. Okay, some of you, because people aren't working and everything, responsibilities that you've had of taking care of the children in the home and making everybody happy and blah 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 is going to be shared now. This has become the game changer, this situation, because now there's no excuse. Nobody has to work late, no one has to go out and anything like that. They can help do things around the house. They can help clean, they can help entertain the kids, they can help with education and all the other, everything is going to be changed so that you don't have to take the responsibility or continue. It's just giving you a break for however long it takes. That's what's happening for you, I believe. The changer. Hmm. Let's see what's that about. Hmm. And that's who we're reading for, Libra. So the changer, hmm, is ever evolving, ever changing. You are transformation manifested into a human soul. You embody change from deep within. New and wonderful things come through you. When people are in your company for a period of time, they don't even know what hit them. Suddenly, they have a shift just by being in a relationship with you. Primarily, you create a metamorphosis in others' values and beliefs. So you're very influential. People are easily influenced or convinced by what you do and say. Yet the shifting of values and beliefs within you and within others can create chaos for those who want to maintain the status quo and leave things as they are. This chaos is augmented by the fact that you also are constantly evolving. So you're changing, and things around you are changing, and you're changing people's beliefs and values. But then again, you're changing yourself. So you could go right back and come back with something else. But you're Libra, so you're balancing things. But you can still come back and make the argument to advance and evolve others along with you. Okay. People can feel uncomfortable with your evolution, and thus you may frequently suffer the loss of friendships. But at the same time, your evolution can lead to enjoying a wonderful, diverse group of acquaintances. So you don't get caught up in one clique. Got a lot of different friends in a lot of different places, okay? Transitioning through changes is serious work for you as you accept every and each turning point in your life. As you transform, you develop a deep sense of trust and faith within your life. And sometimes you get tired of transforming, but you can't step out of it because that's your nature. So you're open and you're able to look at things from different points of view. So you're not stagnant in your thoughts. Uh, as your vision of life expands, you become more receptive to new ways of living. So you're constantly changing, constantly growing and evolving. And once you realize that you cannot stop change, you will end your desire to stop the world and get off. All right. So the mother soul is your sleeping path. Mm, mother soul. Emptiness. Mm, okay. Mm, emptiness. I'm trying to just get to that part because I know this is already long. So for the mother soul, people want to take from you. And when you pull back your energy from them, you may feel the repercussions of it. People see you as innovative and growing, and they want to be around that. But when you move on to another group of friends because you've outgrown those friends, others may be angry about the fact that you have moved on. They may feel that you're not their friend anymore, even though that's not the truth, but that's the way that they perceive it because you've grown up and you have other people that you need to, help evolve. And they see that as abandonment. See if your efforts to nurture everyone else might come from your past woundings in your personal life and in your ancestral lineage. See if there is a memory in your bones of the inability to save someone or something that you lost long ago, or maybe you tried to change someone or you tried to help them evolve a long time ago and it didn't work. So unconsciously, you may still be trying to save other people and help them to grow and help them to evolve. But your own soul retrieval is at stake every time you unconsciously take on another person's evolution. Remember yourself in this love and comfort work as a respect for your gifts. So make sure that you take care of yourself while you're busy helping other people to evolve. And if they can't let you go, then you just have to wish them well and check on them and keep in touch with them like you had planned to do anyway. All right. But do it the way you want to do it. You have to find other mother souls who can rejuvenate you, and everybody can't always be taken from you because then you'll get nothing accomplished for yourself, and you'll be constantly in the deficit in relationships. So, taking care of yourself, not letting others deplete you as you help them to evolve, make sure that you take care of yourself and balance your life, balance your emotions while you're trying to help other people balance theirs. All right. There's going to be a whole lot of emotions and all kinds of shenanigans going on when everybody's locked in the house for as long as we are going to be. So you're trying to keep things balanced and help people get used to their circumstances and not take it out on one another. You're still here, I know. I'm almost done, Desiree, but I came on here to do this, and I'm giving everybody, when they ask, I'm trying to accommodate them, but this is what you got to expect when I'm doing these. Got to be patient, or get a personal reading off of offline. Yes, midnight. I'm still sitting here. She wants me to get up because she gets in my chair when I'm not here. I discovered she's been very comfortable. My son's been using my computer and he moved my cushion. And when I woke up this morning, came downstairs, and she's got it all nice and cuddled up in it. I didn't even use it. I left her sleeping right there when I started. Four of Pentacles. So you're holding on to something, trying to build on something, keeping I'd see this as somebody being interrogated and standing by their story. They're sticking to their story. Someone around you or someone around you may be sticking to their story about something. Queen of Swords in reverse. All right. So yeah, somebody may not be telling the truth. They're sticking to their story and they're not changing it. You may find this out, that someone is holding on to a position of dishonesty, or you can't get any clarity, or this could be you. Yeah, Libra, right? This could be you not speaking your truth about something or to someone. Someone could be holding back from speaking their truth to you about how they feel about something, or about something that they're holding on to or you're holding on to, and you don't want to speak about it, keeping it close to your chest. Prince of Swords in the reverse. So maybe both of you, two people in this situation, are sticking to their stories or lying to one another. Two people have their own version of the same events, and they don't necessarily coincide. Everybody's looking at a situation and they're holding on to their position, and they're not talking about it. They're not talking to one another. Okay, so they're at a stalemate with someone. You'll be at a stalemate with someone during this time. Eight of Swords, stuck. So we're at a stalemate because nobody is speaking. No one is telling their truth. Everyone is being stubborn. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Wands. Somebody wants to leave. So this could be tension in the family. It could be arguments, or not saying anything. like giving each other the cold slow shoulder, being stubborn, not saying stuff, knowing that you got something to say, but you're keeping it to yourself, and you're both stuck. And somebody wants to move on. They want to move on. They want to leave. And maybe you're just trying to keep up appearances there for the family. Maybe that's going to be something that you're going to be dealing with during this time, Libra. Someone is being very stubborn, or two people are being very stubborn and not speaking their truth to one another and staying in a stuck situation that both of them want to leave. They want to escape. They want to move on to greener pastures. They want to build something new somewhere else. Both of you. You're not talking to each other. So that's what's going on around you, that will be going around you for the 30-day periods. Just want to see everybody left, and I wanted you to know that you're still here. Okay, Desiree, I know. So what are you saying? I should just like not do their readings and do yours because you stuck around till the end? Funny. All right, so we're going to do the last one here. Is going to be Gemini. Gemini. So hopefully, whoever was the Gemini, I think that was that person that came in at the beginning. Midnight. You want to say hi? No one's seen you for a minute. Say hello. Say hi to the camera. You know you like that. Can't go over there right now. I'm busy. Come on. Thank you. So we're going to do, this is going to be 4, oh, so let's make that 410. Gemini. All right, let's do Gemini. So Gemini, you're the warrior, and your sleeping path is the lover. Let's see what that's about. So the warrior Gemini, going forward towards something. Are you putting your head together, coming up with a plan, strategy, concentration? Your soul is a spiritual warrior. You work at integrating your body, mind, and spirit as you need the congruency between what you feel, what you think, and what you do. Your focus and attention are usually on what is good for you, as you know this is best. You experience spirit through your physical life. Spirit is not out there somewhere for you. You experience spirit through your physical life. Spirit is not out there somewhere. Okay, so you embrace your spirit. You're aware of your spirit and your spirituality. So you attend to and accomplish many physical manifestations. You have great presence, and some may bend toward you because of it, or bend away from you because of your force. You may live by the codes of integrity and loyalty. Gemini. Friends are important to you, and you look for them to join you in life. You are the warrior soul clan that needs balance between various aspects of your life. You are aware and enjoy many facets of yourself. In fact, you have a strong ability to bring forth the necessary inner qualities needed for every situation in your life. You have been initiated by your past struggles, which have prepared you for what may come your way. So you have life experiences that have gotten you ready for such a time as this. Your gaze is still sure. You are a warrior for your own soul. On the waking path, you are attuned to yourself when your life is in turmoil. So you can hold yourself steady, okay? You can hold yourself steady no matter what. You rely on your past experiences to get you through today's challenges. The lovers, the sleeping path is self abuse and abuse by others. So maybe there's someone around you that you've seen being abused and it's triggering you because you have survived, you've been a survivor of abuse. For some of you, that might be the case. Let's see what goes on the sleeping path. You may not be in touch with the source of your love and begin to misuse your lover. Okay. For some of you, this could be that you are masturbating because you don't have contact with your lover. I've gotten that. Okay. On the sleeping path, you may be out of touch with the source of your love and begin to misuse your lover quality to manipulate things and people for your own agenda. You may see your sensuality as limited to sex and feel that it's all that you have to offer, especially if you feel that it will make you more attractive. A misuse of your lover nature by yourself or others impacts the spirit in a way that leaves you uncertain about sex, love, and intimacy. Eventually, the soul is deflated in the misuse and abuse. Your beauty is condensed into a limited box of the love that is dependent on others. You may become subject to more abuse in this condition. Remember, your sexual energy is beautiful and precious. Your soul entails awakening the sensory awareness in every part of your life by doing what it is that you love to do. Get hungry for your life. The lover's passion can revive your soul when your energy is on the path of true love. Your electric energy is both creative and spiritual and can be used beyond satisfying this physical body. You are beautiful, erotic, passionate, and much, much more. So, fighting to protect yourself and your love, okay, and your ability to love at this time, standing up for your right to love. Maybe someone around you, or you feel that you don't have a way to get to your partner and that other people are taking advantage of the fact that you can't be near your partner. Some of you are afraid that somebody's going to, that you're going to have to fight for your partner's attention at the end of this because other people may be closer to them and coming around them, and you may feel that you have to fight to keep this person interested in you, but you're a distance away right now. Somebody, that could be it. Let's see. Kimchi, new here, just subscribe. Maybe may you be added to the list. Kata, are you doing that for me now? Or are you still not? Because I know you was in the backyard. I'm a Libra sun and rising. Okay, so I'm doing this now. So maybe you'll get the answer in this reading. I don't like that. Stupid. Okay. Trying to keep them upright if I can. All right. This is for Gemini. The warrior and the lover. Aren't these just opposite energies, right? Actually, just generally, the warrior and the lover, Gemini. Well, that's Gemini, right? You're still out in the yard. All right, Kate. All right. All right. I'll add you. I guess every one of my moderators left the room too, because this has been a long one, but I need to just learn how to say no to doing readings outside of this. But right now, we're doing it. Okay. So we get the Ace of Wands, Gemini, and we have Strength in the reverse. Queen of Wands in the reverse. Fire sign around you. Could be a Leo that's not feeling too well. They're feeling a little bit depleted. They're giving up, or you're giving up on them. They're giving up on this new beginning. But this Ace of Wands is in the upright. So I think maybe this person is tired, exhausted, depleted. This could be you. Two of Pentacles. Somebody's making a decision. Ten of Swords in reverse. Somebody's making a decision about a new beginning with this Queen of Wands. This fire sign, this Leo, who is feeling depleted, ignored, down. And someone is making a decision to remove that pain. Someone is coming towards them, perhaps, or you are coming towards this person, or someone who is a fire sign may be coming towards you to relieve someone's pain, to share their load. For some of you, take some of the pressure off of a lover. The Hierophant. Somebody's going to ask somebody to marry them. Someone who has been going through a lot, not feeling up to themselves, to be a Leo. There's going to be a new start, though, because someone has been thinking and thinking and thinking about what to do and which way to go. Now they're coming out of that. The Hierophant. Okay, so could be going towards your love, protecting that relationship. Thank you. So that's the end of those readings for everybody. Got an Angel Oracle card reading. Again, this is the author. I hope that you enjoyed those. So let me see. I guess I have to go back and see who I promised a reading to. Katrilla, I could do you offline later on when I'm lying down in my nightgown. All right, so I'll come look for you when I'm feeling good, better. Jeepers, creepers. I don't think they wrote their question. All right, Desiree. It's about your new friend. How does he feel about you? Here we go. We're gonna have to do okay, maybe this will be more fun. All right then, Sean, what does he want with you? Okay, let's go here. Let's start. This is going to be at 4:22, 4 hours. Lord have mercy. It's not going to upload till next week. 4:22. We're going to start these random personals. I'm just going to pull whatever spirit leads me to do. Okay, here we go. Desiree. Okay, thank you, Katrilla, for understanding. Desiree. Tiffany said that she logged in. The spirit told her to watch all the signs, but then she had to step away for a minute and then the spirit started lecturing her hard, and she had to come back and finish watching it. Thank you for being a great messenger. I know energy channel is not easy. Thank you, Tiffany. It's not. But thank you. That's funny. Spirit told you get back in there. Hilarious. All right, Kimchi, that reading resonated with you. Good, good, good. The reading I just did, just the sing part, and I broke up. You didn't break up really. You just distancing. When everything is lifted, you'll make yourselves back to one another. Don't worry about it. I don't know what y'all really expect these people to do. Like crawl through the underground or through the subway or something like that. I mean, they don't know, they don't want to come out. It's not that they're afraid about you on the way. What if they run out of gas? Or what if the car breaks down and then they're in contact with somebody they don't know and then they pick up something? It's not worth it. They may have family members that they, are trying to protect, little grandparents and things like that. So, Desiree. So the Six of Wands, this is the Tarot of Sexual Magic by El Scabero. Six of Wands, this is a fire sign. This is a victory. Someone coming towards you, trying to get a victory. So I'm using the sex card, so I can't say that this person is just interested in sex, but then Spirit told me to use this deck. So maybe they're trying to come towards you. Wow. Like that. Maybe. And you could be resisting them. But this came out in the reverse. So I think that you're going to put a pause to that before they put their pause on you. Something like that. I think that's what's happening. So this person wants to come towards you. They want to have a victory because they want to get to know you or touch you or whatever. But I think you are going to see that for what it is and put a little slow your roll on that to somebody. Okay, let me see if I can get anything else about Desiree and Sean. Oh. Desiree and Sean. What was Sean's intentions? What should Desiree know about Sean? Mhm. Okay. Knight of Chalices in the reverse. The Knight of Chalices is coming with a love offering, but this came in the reverse. So this is about sex. She's attracted to you sexually. It's not about love. But like I said, I think that you, yeah, Knight of Wands, yeah. And he don't want you to tell nobody about it either. He wants you to keep it to yourself. Yeah, he's not trying to make this public, I don't think, right now. hmm Right now. For now. They're not coming for love. They're coming for passion and quiet passion. Quietly. So, is that his spirit? Is that all she needs to know? Mm-hmm. Okay. And is that something that you wanted? This is something that you're interested in. Well, he might be interested in too, but he's not trying to make this a public thing. He wants to keep it quiet. And you being a little aggressive. Okay. I think that's all that they want to say to you. Just be, yeah. Bottom of the deck is the wheel. Yeah. This will be a good time, but it's not going to come to anything. It's not going to be anything right now. That's not where they're interested. Okay, this could be you not interested in anything more than a, good time. All right, Desiree, let me take care of Kimchi because she like she's getting ready to have a damn meltdown. Is he going to move? You are in quarantine, right, Kimchi? Trying to be okay and go through this. He made it seem like he wants this. You've been venting to everyone. All right. He made it seem like he wants us to work out naturally, but you don't know. None of us know, baby girl. Where is he? Is he living in the same house with you? Is he under the same roof with you? Because if he's not under the same roof with you, he's in quarantine. So who's he gonna mess with? Who is he gonna mess with? Stop being insecure. If you're secure about yourself and what you mean to him, 30 minutes away from each other. Can I slap her? 30 minutes away from each other. So that means that he could, could get on a bicycle and come see each other. There are women, 6'11. There are people here, couples, male, female, whatever. Their person lives 3 hours away, 3 countries away, 3 states away. 30 minutes. You'll be fine. He is in quarantine just like you are. So how much is he gonna be doing? You really think like what he's sneaking out with his mask on, like and his black cloak in the dark, going through people's backyards? Just to have someone over, maybe a friend. Okay, so if he can have someone over, then why can't he have you over? 30 minutes is not that far. If you're worried that he's going to compromise his immune system or his health to let a stranger in or someone else, then why don't you just be the other person? Go over there and visit him then. Get in your car or call him. Well, I don't know if Uber is doing anything. I don't know. But, or invite him over. It's only 30 minutes. You're welcome, Desiree. I hope that I got your answer to you. But Kimchi is having conniptions here. Broke up today, and he wants to treat this like a real breakup, so we don't know if we're going to get back together or not. We broke up today, and he wants to treat this like a real. So this is something that y'all do when you break up on a regular, like there's fake breakups and real breakups. I'm confused. Do you know y'all normally do this? Still loyal and holding on to him, but he isn't feeling the same way. I'm truly going to move on. This happened today. How, what measure of 7-Eleven, what measure of loyalty is there? It hasn't even been 24 hours. Have you been, you said you broke up today. That means every day of this quarantine up until this morning, y'all were together. You know, you were still a couple and you tried once before, but we ended up back together. So why would this be any different? Last night, come on, stop. Come on, stop, Kimchi. Y'all playing games and it's not. Why are you putting yourself through this angst? Y'all are playing. How old are you, Kimchi? And how old is your boyfriend? Maybe that'll help me understand what is going on. 21 and 22. Okay. If you broke up and you weren't cursing each other out, I'm sure that it's going to be all right. But if this is something that y'all do on a regular basis, you're playing with each other's feelings, or somebody needs to learn how to get hold of their themselves and their insecurities while you're in separation, because you're not broken up, you're in separation like the rest of us. Okay, but while you're in separation, maybe you need to look at why it is the two of you are constantly going back and forth with each other like that. You know, why would you be worrying about him having a friend over and it hasn't even been 24 hours since your quote unquote breakup? Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. But mm, forgiveness. You don't want to be broken up. If you did, you wouldn't be here asking questions, right? So you don't want to be broken up. And you need to be adults about these things, you know? Wait, relax. This is just what you all do. And it means if you all don't take this relationship seriously, you don't neither of you take this relationship seriously. Because if you did, you wouldn't be going back and forth like this. Now you can have an argument with somebody, a disagreement with someone and be mad with them and not speak to them, but that doesn't mean you're broken up. That just means that you have had an argument. And that's part of relationships. People have disagreements. Everything is not always going to be, you know, bubbles and honey or, you know, flowers and balloons. You're going to have disagreements, especially when you're at a distance and you're frustrated. You could be sexually frustrated, just missing one another. He could be jealous that you're going to have a friend over. You're jealous that he could have a friend over. It's a lot of things going on right now. And people right now who are living in the same houses are having domestic, you know, problems. So you're having the same thing at a distance. But it's just last night. It's just last night. Give it a couple of days. Wait. Forgive. If you don't want to be broke up with him, I don't know what caused the argument or what you did, but you can forgive it. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's something that you can forgive and then let him know that you forgive him and move back to whatever it was because you're not going nowhere. He's not going nowhere. And if you think that he can have company over, then make yourself that company. Go see him or tell him to come see you. Okay? All right, Kimchi. So listen to your intuition, practice forgiveness, and wait. Right? And see what it is that's causing you to be so insecure in this relationship. And what is it that you need to change, maybe about yourself going forward for any relationship so that you don't feel like this in the future? And you should tell him the same thing. He needs to do some work on himself and on yourself and chill out. Look at some comedy or something like that, you know? Stop watching tarot readings and remain positive. So stop saying what you don't want and say what you do want. Okay, what you do want. Sit down and write down what it is that you want in a relationship, and what it is that you want to change about the relationship, or what do you know that you need to change about yourself? Or why don't you ask him to tell you what it is that he thinks that you need to change about yourself in order for the two of you to get back on track, and you the same for him. He doesn't want to see me till we both have independence and separate. But he can't see you. Kim Chi, don't let this man play head games with you. All right? What is he doing right now for independence? Well, I'm glad I was able to help you. I'm glad I was able to give you clarity. But you sit down and find out what is it that he wants you to work on about yourself, and you tell him what you want him to work on about himself. And even if you all don't get together at the end of it, you'll be better people for the next person that you have to deal with, both sides. And if you help one another, maybe that'll help you not dislike one another at the end of this ordeal. But if you can get over there, go see him. He's going to graduate college this May, you believe. Well, he might graduate. He might not have a graduation ceremony, but he's going to get a diploma as long as he passes classes. And he needs to focus on that. College is serious, you know. Finals coming up, and he needs to study, and he doesn't need to be distracted either. That may be what he's trying to tell you. Okay, Kimchi, that's you. I finished you. I Desiree. Tyra. He's a Libra and Cancer. If Andrew is going to reach out to me, Andrew, Tyra, and Andrew. Will Andrew reach out to me? Now you can watch the readings and see if there's anything that was said that might help give you clarity. Let me get an angel answers for you, Tyra. Will Andrew reach out to Tyra? Unlikely. Okay. Now, what else do we have? Unlikely. That's your answer. Annette, is there a list Is there anything that will be happening soon in the future about your love life, especially? Mm-hmm. Annette. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Healing family, oh, I'm sorry, forgiving and learning. So, yeah, during this time, real soon, you're going to be learning about forgiving and learning. Okay? Look at your past, look at the past of this relationship or past relationships that you have. Learn to forgive yourself and others for things that have happened in the past. Know that these are not mistakes, they are lessons. Okay? And heal yourself. That's what should be going on for you or will be going on for you. Focus on forgiving and learning from the past. Okay, El Tigre. Um, oh, you're welcome, Kim Che. Kim Chi, she says, I love you. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh, thank you so much. That's sweet. Thank you for coming by. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and tell your friends. All right. TTT, I don't know. You want to know about your love life? You just gotta. I don't see a direct question, so I would suggest that you just read the, watch the readings that I do, and subscribe to the channel so you can see the readings as they come out. Telegram. Okay. What has Annie the Aries been feeling and thinking about me recently until I see her this week? All right. I'll take it. Wants to know what Annie will be thinking about in regards to them. They'll see them later on this week. Mm. What are they thinking about you? Mm. Okay. Annie. What is Annie the Aries been thinking about recently in regards to El Tigre? Okay, let's get one card for El Tigre. Mm. Seven of Swords. There hasn't been a lot to say. Maybe there was a disagreement or argument in the past, and someone is hurt. But somebody might have been doing something behind someone's back, then that has gotten them hurt. They're feeling hurt because of some kind of betrayal. So they're not really sure what they're going to say or how they feel. I don't know if that makes sense or resonates with your situation, but that's what I'm getting for you and Annie. So they are not trusting, and they or you are not trusting because they're hurt and they feel like someone's been doing something sneaky. Carol Sosa. Mhm. All right. I don't see Carol's question. Tiffany had no questions. She just wanted to give that donation. I swear. I thank you so much. Appreciate it more than you know. All right. All right. So we're gonna pull that card for Carol Sosa. All right, Carol. If you come back and see this later, this is for you. Let me get Romance Angel Oracle for Carol, whatever her question was. Ah, heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with one another. Okay? And get 411, get the information that you need through heart-to-heart conversations. Ashe? Thanks for coming by. Don't forget to give us thumbs up while you're here. But 411, there's information that you need to get. Carol Sosa. So have some conversations, discuss your feelings with this person. Do your research too. That's what I'm hearing. Do your research about this situation and this person. And Jeepers Creepers. Did he or she ever say the question? Okay, they are Pisces. Okay. All right. I don't see the question from Jeepers Creepers, but I know it's about a water sign. So let's see. What are we going to do? Jeepers Creepers. All right. So this is going to be advice for you from the Romance Angels for Jeepers Creepers. And Jeepers Creepers, you can always. Okay. It says you deserve love, but we all do. You are lovable. There is water in this, and there is bow and arrow. So that's like Sagittarius and water. So maybe you're maybe you're a fire sign, your person. You said they're Pisces. Okay, water sign. All right, and one more card for Jeepers Creepers. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going, but it came out in the reverse. So you deserve love. This love that you have for this person is not unrequited. It's just taken a long time, but they're interested in you also. Okay, Dr. Asma, I don't know what your questions were because I guess you got pissed off because I wouldn't take you right then, and they got detracted. So I'll never know what you wanted, but I will pull a card for you anyway from the Romance Angels, just because. I'm doing it. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. And your love life is being affected by children. Maybe you don't trust your partner with your children, and maybe you're being told to have faith in the protection of the Creator over your kids. If this is a situation where you are trying to have children and you are having fertility issues, again, you're being told to trust and have faith. So, whatever the situation is for you, Dr. Asthma, uh, trust trust God. Protect you and your children, or trust God that they're going to work this out in the best way for you and everyone involved. Sometimes it's not meant for everyone to have children. That doesn't make you unworthy or unnecessary or whatever. It doesn't. It's just your energy would be better spent somewhere else, doing something else for some people. Oprah don't got no kids. She's successful. She has love, and people love her. I don't know if that has anything to do with you, but that might be a message for someone. There are other ways to be a parent besides giving birth or adopting. You have godchildren, you have foster children, or you could just love children. You could adopt a school, adopt a class, sponsor children, do things in the community, help your friends with their children. Somebody needs to, like I said this earlier, call and check on someone they know that's a single mom or single dad that has kids. Check on them because they may not be, the mother may not be there or the father may not be there, but somebody just, if that resonates with you, you have a situation like that, a single mother with small children, maybe they work in a hospital or something like that, give them a call and give them a hand. Okay, so I think that we have exhausted. Hey, you're back. What y'all doing? Y'all getting ready to go get off of here. That's what y'all doing. I think I got everybody, huh? I pulled for everybody that was here and everyone that asked a question, right? Thank you guys so much for allowing me to do this, get this work out of the way, and give me a chance to not be worried about it, and then I can do other things as I feel to it. So, because sometimes when spirit tells me to do something, and I haven't done readings for everybody, I feel guilty. So this way, I get it all done. I know it's long, but it'll be worth it. Hopefully, it'll all upload, and I'm glad I was able to help everybody. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it so much. All right, take care. Oh, you're welcome. And that information about how to make donations and how to ask for readings, again, eyapatsy.com is EYAPATSY. That is .com. That's my new website. Check it out. Let me know what you think, okay? And I'll be talking to everybody real, real soon. All right. Be good, be blessed. All right. Stay safe, keep social distancing. All right. Don't try to bend the rules too much. All right. Just when you go to the store, make sure you have on your mask and buy little gloves and take them with you. And just enjoy this time. Enjoy your families. Enjoy one another. Watch The Crown on Netflix. I love it. Have a good time. Have a good night. Have a good evening. And I will see you guys as soon as Spirit says. All right. Be well. Love y'all. I say peace.